Hiroboshi, stream from the Starlets, guys. This is your number one superstar virtual YouTuber, Amachi Naruse. Welcome to my stream. Welcome. Today we're doing Duolingo, but just like to bring your guys' attention to this graphic up on my screen here. Hello Lazarus, hello Dixie, always so early you guys, and hello Mari. Welcome. So very exciting stuff. Something I've been planning for, I think, almost 2 months now. I've been practicing, I've been dropping hints that I've been practicing a song, blah 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 blah. Well, I'm finally ready. I'm finally ready to release it. I went into the studio on Monday to record it, and I don't know how well I did, but hopefully the mixers, I'm not very confident, but my manager says I sang pretty well. Yeah, new song. My manager said I sang pretty well. I'm not 100% sure, but he said we have enough takes to kind of have good singing all around. So yeah. So 2 weeks ago, my manager asked me, he said, I have this crazy idea, right? So we were discussing what we're gonna do for our 6 months, right? And I was like, let's do another marathon stream, right? And then we were kind of brainstorming what to do and stuff like that. And 2 weeks ago, he was like, I have this crazy idea. If I can get you into the studio on Monday, September, whatever, a week before you stream, we could actually release the night of. I'm like, yo, that sounds like a really crazy idea, I agree, but let's do it. And that's what happened. It didn't take much. It's I think here's a crazy idea. What do you think? I'm like, I think it's great. Let's go. So let me actually, yeah, so on Sunday, September 19th, should I make this bigger? I should probably make this bigger. Oh, how do I make this bigger? Where is it? Oh yeah, it's this thing. On September 19th, gonna celebrate not only my 6 months. My debut was in February, not February, March, on March 20th, right? So it's 6 months on September 20th. So not only am I gonna celebrate 6 months with a Hey Pangshan, not only am I gonna celebrate 6 months with a 12-hour stream, but at the end of the 12-hour stream, I'm gonna premiere the new song, and then we can all watch it together. And then I'll even stay on for an extra 30 minutes to just chat. And oh my god, I forgot to put on the infographic, but my manager is gonna, so at 12 a.m. on March 20th, we're gonna watch it together. And I forgot to put on here, but my manager has offered to guest on my stream, so you guys are gonna hear my manager's voice for the first time. He's gonna stream with me. He's gonna pop into the stream at the end there at 11:30. At 11:30 here, and then we're gonna go chat and watch it together and stuff. So yeah, I forgot to put that in, but I showed this graphic to him and he never pointed it out, but whatever. Yeah, so exciting news. I'm gonna be announcing more stuff. And kind of dropping hints on what the song might be. You guys can take a guess in the chat. Voice manager, how exciting! Yeah, my manager's voice reveal. Finally, he and I have been working together. So my channel debuted, March 20th, right? But we were working about a month and a half before that. So he and I have known each other for about 7.5 months now, and it's awesome. I really appreciate his help. In kind of helping me make this channel a success. I already consider it successful, you guys. Kind of, well, not hugely successful, but just the fact that I made it to the 6 months mark is I think is a great achievement in itself. So yeah, manager voice reveal. Look forward to that, and I'll be dropping hints throughout the stream, I guess, for what song. You guys are free to guess in the chat too. Any initial guesses what the song might be first? Oh yeah, I also have pictures. I took new pictures of the studio. Not me, but like one of my friends followed me. Asked if she could go to the studio as well, and then I was like, yeah, sure. She helped me out here and there as well. So yeah, I said, yeah, sure, let's go to the studio together, and my friend helped me out there. Let me move this. So this is one of the old photos that I took. You guys might remember. I've shown it a few times. This is the studio, the inside of the studio, the control panel, the control room, right? That's the laptop over there is the sound engineer's laptop. And this soundboard is like really expensive. Like this is professional equipment here. You're not in the little leagues here, so a lot of equipment. This was my photo from like a few months ago, and then here's a new photo of the recording room. So it's a concrete room with like a lot of fabric and rugs everywhere. They use it as like they use it more to like, it's kind of like a very general recording room. I heard that they also have bands who record here, and other singers and stuff. So it's a very, very big room. Everything's not bolted to the ground. It's not like, and it's kind of flexible, so you can move things around what way. Yeah, I was standing there. Apparently, oh, I should have taken a closer picture of the microphone, because it's a very expensive mic. I was told by the sound engineer that this is the exact same microphone that Taylor Swift uses. Not like the one she uses, but the same model. And it's very rare and expensive, apparently. So yeah. Same, if you guys ever seen the microphone Taylor Swift uses, it's the same model. Very amazing stuff. It's such a privilege to have access to all this kind of equipment. And props to my manager for having all these connections, right? So yeah, total recording time was like, let's see, like 4 hours or something. I think we did like 2 hours and then a break, and then another 1.5 or 2 hours. Yeah. So this is control room. Oh no, this is the recording room. Here's another control room picture. So you remember back here, there's that behind the laptop, there's all those trinkets on the table. This is the other one. This is actually let me take this picture and minimize it and throw it over there. And I'll make this bigger. Yeah, that's the trinkets on the table. They've got lava lamp. They've got other control boards, I guess. I'm not sure with all this stuff. It's very vintage stuff. Very cool. Very awesome. So it was nice to go back. I'm definitely feeling a lot more comfortable there now. I hope to go back again for third time, maybe. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, maybe. Wink, wink. Third time maybe in the future. But I really like that space. It's really awesome. Yeah. So that's my celebration announcement, I guess. Naruse, you and your friends are so hardworking. You're awesome. Thank you, Azarus. I'm sure my manager's in the chat right now. So he's seeing all your comments right now. He's probably pretty happy to see the comments too. And yeah, my artist is still working on the video, or the video editor. Yeah, he's also the artist for the video. So he's shown me some samples of the video, and it's looking very good so far. And the sound engineer right now is busy mixing. He's working his ass off. and hopefully we'll have all that wrapped up by the time we do the marathon on Sunday. All right. Anyways, let's get into Duolingo. I think that's enough talking about the stream. Let's get Duolingo out here and get right into it. So last time we did Duolingo was a little over 2 weeks ago. That's because Sunday I had the collaboration stream with Showa, Sachi, Yuzu, and Yuki. We did a Gardic phone collab. Very fun. If you guys have time later today, definitely do recommend checking it out. And one of my friends, Genpai, who was supposed to come, but she had to turn us down last minute because her work suddenly got more hours from work. She was supposed to be there, but she couldn't make it. She went back and watched the stream. Yeah, maybe next time we do Gardic phone, she can join us. She's actually an artist, so it's very it would have been nice to have her there and kind of see some of the art she draws and stuff. But Duolingo has been yelling at you. Why? Is it because you did one lesson and then you stopped, and then Duolingo's like, when are you coming back? Are you gonna show up again? Yo, it's been like 3 days since you did Duolingo. You know how well you did in Duolingo last time? It'd be great if you come back and do it again. Those kind of emails, because I get them all the time too. every like 24 hours, Duolingo goes like, look, you were doing so well. Look at all the progress you made last time. Let's do it again. I'm like, yeah, sure. Once a week, maybe. All right. Let's do some favors. Let's do Duolingo a favor and do some favors. Oh, you guys can't hear it. Hold on. I didn't set my sound settings to... Hold on. I didn't forward my Firefox to OBS yet. Can you like open start menu? Thank you. Firefox, go to OBS. All right, let's click on this. Oh, you should be able to hear that now. Although he may be a little quiet. It's quieter than the music. Let's bring the music down a little bit. Yeah, there should be able to sing now. Missed like 2 days. It's been spamming. Duolingo really likes to do that. Wanikani does that as well. So I guess it's just like a tactic for you to either practice more and just spend more time on their website. Anyways, let's get into it. I'm gonna take a sip of water. Tea, actually, red tea this time. Or black tea, depending. Whatever you like to call it. Did I always do it this way? I always did it this way. Yeah. I don't know why it switched over. So let's repeat what he says. 洗濯のサービスはあるの? 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 サービス So this line here is サービス. It's a word for service. And you notice I messed up the first time I said it? It's actually very important to like actually enunciate this line. You have to drag out the syllable before it. サービス not サービス サービス Do you hear the difference? You drag out the first syllable, and if you don't do it, it's a very, very clear indicator you're not a native Japanese speaker. Because every native Japanese speaker will actually emphasize that line. サービス 洗濯のサービスはあるの? 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 So like one of the things I'm practicing is enunciating the words in a natively Japanese way. And that also includes tonal pronunciations. So sentaku is like a heiban. It's like a normal standard Japanese accent, which is you start off low and then you gradually go up on the next syllables. Sentaku, not sentaku, but sentaku. Do you hear the difference? So that's kind of, if you get like the tones wrong, then it's also like a clear indicator that you're not a native Japanese speaker. So really want to practice hard on these kind of things, especially if you're like at the intermediate level and you're looking for tips on how to get even better at Japanese. This is something you should work on. Anyways, sentaku is laundry. Sabisu is service. If I can spell that right, service. And then, hold on, I'm just gonna rearrange my screen here. I don't know what the best way to arrange my screen is. I guess this works. Let's do it this way. Laundry service. Well, I don't know. Aru is to exist or have, and then no is like is like an informal question mark, I suppose. It's like asking a question. It's like desu ka, but like you replace the ka with no, so it's just asking a question. But he's just asking for the existence of a laundry service. Is there laundry service? Is there a laundry service? Sure, same thing.
この言葉の発音は難しいです。
この言葉の発音は難しいです。この言葉の発音は難しいです。難しいです。この言葉の発音は難しいです。この言葉の発音は難しいです。この言葉の発音は難しいです。Which is a very, very ironic sentence. Here, I'll type it out and you'll know why. This words is hard to pronounce. I think hopefully Duolingo accepts this translation of the sentence. Kono is this. Kotoba is word. Hatsuon is pronunciation. Muzukashi is difficult or hard. And then des is like the sentence ender. No is of, so pronunciation of word. The pronunciation of this word is difficult. This word is hard to pronounce. Hopefully Duolingo accepts this translation. この言葉の発音は難しいです。この言葉の発音は難しいです。
この言葉の発音は難しいです。
この言葉 Hold on, let me open Jisho. 言葉 Just want to double check the So yeah, he went like kotoba, but like in my head it's supposed to be kotoba.
発音言葉言葉この言葉の発音は難しいです。
この言葉 I wonder which way is more correct. I wonder if there's like inflection differences like in Mandarin, if there's like a certain inflection in the word before it. Hey, Sean. 午安。现在我8点钟，现在8点钟。But nice to see you again. 言葉。この言葉の発音は難しいです。この言葉の発音は難しいです。Alright. Yes, this word's pronunciation is difficult. This word is hard to pronounce. The same difference.
このトイレは有料です。
このトイレは有料です。I don't even know what 有料です is. 台湾现在是11点20分。加油，谢谢你。So Sean here says, "Good afternoon, Naruse. Long time no see." And then they also say, "Right now it's 11:20 in Taiwan." I assume that's afternoon 11, because it wouldn't make sense. It's 11:20 at night. But yeah, and they're saying, "Good luck studying Japanese." And thank you a lot. So このトイレは有料です。有料です。I don't even know. It's like, I don't even know what 有料 is. But this toilet is something. This 11:22 a.m. Yeah, thank you. I figured, that's what I guess. 有料。有料 There it is. It's free. Oh. But why? Oh, it's not free. It's not free. Not free. Fee charging. Okay. This is to pay up, I think. And this is to have, right? I'm just using my previous knowledge of Chinese characters to like deduce this. This is to have, and this is to pay, so needs a fee to use. Okay. このトイレは有料です。
有料トイレこの
Okay, so the translation is this toilet is not free. It's paid. Okay, whatever. Well, same difference.
この本は授業に必要です。
この本は授業に必要です。必要です。この本は授業に必要です。授業に必要です。授業に必要です。この本は授業に必要です。無料 is free. Ah, right. That's right. 有料 is not free. 無料 is free. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I do know 無料. I've heard that a lot. Because it's always such a big thing. It's like free and then everyone goes there to grab something. 有料 and then like nobody wants to go there because it's like not even like if it's $1 or something, then people are like, never mind, I'll just hold it in. この本は授業に必要です。この本は授業に必要です。Let me see if I'm getting this right.
この本は授業に必要です。
必要です。必要。I believe it's 必要。必要。授業。Ah. Almost made a mistake again. It's 授業. This is a long sound here. Extra U at the end. 授業. Not 授業. 授業. And then let me make sure I'm not getting the other one wrong. 必要. Oh, 必要. It's another long U sound here. 必要. So I am getting both words incorrect. この本は授業に必要です。授業に必要です。授業に必要です。この本は授業に必要です。
この本は授業に必要です。
この本は授業に必要です。授業に必要です。Okay, this book is, oops, didn't spell that right, is required for class. この本 is this book. 授業 is classroom. 必要 is required or needed. I just don't know if they want this word to be translated to required or not. I'm pretty sure there's no other way to translate this
必要
though.
です。
Necessary.
必要です。必要です。
I want you to tell me more. Necessary, required. They want to use necessary? I would have gotten this wrong then. Necessary for this class. There we are.
家に届けていただけますか？
家に届けていただきますか？届けいただきますか？届けいただきますか？いただきますか？届けいただきますか？届けいただきます。届けていただきますか？届けていただきますか？届けて How do you even pronounce this? 届けてI'm struggling here. 届けていただきますか？届けていただきますか？届けていただきますか？この言葉は難しいですね。この言葉の発音は難しいです。この言葉の発音は難しいです。The pronunciation of this word is really difficult. 家に届けていただきますか？家に届けていただきますか？家に届けていただきますか？家に届けていただきますか？家に届けていただきますか？家に届け Words are fun. These like how often are you going to use this word? Probably not really. 届けいただきますか? Unless you're talking to like a mover or something. It basically means can you carry it doesn't say what, it's to my house. So 家 is house. 届けて is to bring it. Oh, bring it. Or to carry it. 持って is bring. 届けて is more like carry. Yeah, 持って kind of implies like it being in your hand. And I've noticed that my model has frozen, so give me one sec. 家に届けていただきますか? How long have I been frozen? I don't even know. What is wrong with you and why? Hi, 難しいです. Yes, very, very difficult. All right. Okay, that's good there. And then bring this back up. There we are. Thought your model looked extra happy for some reason. What do you mean I'm extra happy all the time? Because I'm fabulous. Fabulous. You guys seen that video yet? I released it like late last night. If you guys haven't seen it, you should go check it out. It's like 7 seconds long, guys. Go check it out later or right now. I'm fabulous. Can you carry it to my house? I'm just gonna try it here. Deliver to my house. Okay, fine.
届けて
It's deliver. todoke. The only reason I know this word, is because there's like an anime called Kimi ni Todoke, and it's basically like it is deliver. Oh no, it's like basically delivering your feelings to the other person. Kimi ni Todoke. So Kimi is you. It's a very informal and generic word for you, and Todoke means to carry it to you. And what they're carrying each other's feelings to each other, or like delivering each other's feelings to each other. Naru for Vogue when? When? I don't know. Maybe you can add Vogue on Twitter or something, and then like go like Naru should be on your cover. 本当に難しい QQ. It's very hard. I saw 3 lives and couldn't who I wanted to watch. Oh, yeah, I saw Showa's notification go out like right when mine went out. And then who else is streaming today? Is Sachi streaming today as well? Hold on, let me see. Is Sachi streaming too? I have to know. No, Sachi's not live right now. Oh, is this a new person? How do you pronounce that? Yilin? Yilin is a dong sang. I saw you, Pan, and Sora the Troll is live? Sora the Troll is live? Oh my god. I like watching Sora the Troll. I like watching him a lot, actually. He's so funny, especially his like VR chat stuff. It's really awesome. So you pronounce it very nice. Oh, thank you. Also, welcome. My name is Amachi Naruse. I think you're new here, right? I've never seen you around. So I play a lot of games. I dare introduce myself. I'm Amachi Naruse, and I play games. Today I'm studying Japanese, and I hope to show you guys how I study, so that if you guys want to study a new language, you kind of have some idea about where to start and where to go. I saw that Chinese is okay, so I use... Oh yeah, that's fine. What was that? I never even seen that. I looked it up on Google Translate, but I've never actually seen people use that. It's like Hagu, right? Tagu.
Hello.
Hago. Google Translate. Oh my god, that's so funny. I've never seen anyone use it before, so I was just curious. Hold on, let me put it inside Duolingo, inside here.
Hello.
Yeah, means hello, I can see that. How good. That's so funny. Yeah, we're studying Japanese today. And yes, I speak obviously English. I can speak Japanese, but it's not very good, so I'm studying and kind of become better at it. And at home I speak Cantonese, but I also learned Mandarin when I was a child. It's not very good. In order of like how comfortable I am with each language, English is number 1, Cantonese is number 2, Japanese is number 3, and then Mandarin is number 4. In terms of reading and writing though, English is number 1, Japanese is number 2, and Chinese is number 3. So I have to say that my reading and writing skills in Japanese is a lot better than in Chinese, because there's not a lot of Chinese stuff here for me to read. And then I really like anime and like doing Japanese things, so I kind of been studying Japanese a lot more these last few years. Yeah, 广东话, yeah, Cantonese. 廣東話。當然我識講英文㗎啦，係啊。然後我又識日文，然後我識講廣東話。我喺屋企通常係講廣東話嘅。然後最尾咧我就識講普通話。啊，第一呢，我會說英文，當然我會說英文。然後我會說日語，廣東話也可以啊，普通話也可以。And the Mandarin accent I have is the Beijing standard accent. That's what I learned in Chinese school here. That's what they teach, the Beijing standard accent, which is China's official dialect, I guess, on paper. Yeah. I can understand Cantonese but can't say it. Oh, okay. Yeah, Cantonese is very hard. As far as I understand, someone who grew up speaking Mandarin, some of them can't even understand Cantonese, even though it's like the same language. I don't know. I wouldn't consider it the same language in my head. But it's easier for Cantonese people to learn Mandarin than it is for Mandarin people to learn Cantonese. So it's amazing that you know Cantonese at all, or even know how to listen to it. Because Cantonese is more complicated than Mandarin. Because Cantonese has like 8 different tones, whereas Mandarin only has 4. 発音必要 There's a long vowel here. 探し無料珍しい I keep forgetting how to read this one. 珍しい which means strange. 珍しい Select the correct characters for 必要 is this one. What's this? 愛用 I don't know what this one is either. 愛用 What does that mean? I mean, it probably means needs love, but oh, it means favorite. Wait, that's not even the right yo. Maybe it's Hitsuyo. Copy that. Switch to Japanese keyboard. Yo. Oh, what? No. What? It's not. Hold on. What does Google Translate say about it? Huh. I only know 2 languages, just remember. 2 languages are already like better than most people in the world. I think most people in the world only speak 1. And then some speak 2, and then if you find like someone who speaks 3 or more, it's quite rare, I think. Sakuro, hey! Welcome again. It's been a while. The pizza's here! Hey, where's my pizza? I like pizza. I want pizza. Also, I don't know. I don't know what the proper Google Translate says love, but I don't really believe it. This is to love and this is to need. So I'm thinking needs love or something? This is to I speak food and naps, Bari. Naruse-san, konnichiwa, how are you? Hey, Pong Kennedy, welcome back. It's been a while. You speaks 4 languages? Wow, list them out for me. Which 4 languages? Mari, you stinky. Food and naps. Seems like that's all your life revolves around. All I see you doing is playing games and like chatting on Discord all day. That's all I see you do. And then occasionally you'll add me in chat in Discord and then be like, you stinky. I'm like, you stinky. That's it. The wrong choice word is non-existent word. Oh.
信用愛用
愛用
電要
What the heck is
電
it?
要信用電
Okay, I'm gonna
必
stop
要
looking at them because like I have no clue what they mean. God sidetrack, I forgot the tab was muted. Oh no. Chinese, English, Malay, and a bit of Japanese. Nice. Normal to Malaysian. Yeah, okay. Okay. You're Malaysian. Okay. A long time ago, 10 years ago, I went on a trip to Europe. I was with my mom. And then we were on this tour bus. And there are 2 aunties who sat behind me. They're like women about my mom's age, right? So in Asians, kind of anyone who's around your mom's age is like auntie or like uncle. Doesn't matter if they're related or not. So like there are two aunties who are behind me, right? And they're Malaysian. And this is when the first time I learned that a Malaysian can speak 3 different languages in the same sentence. So these Malaysians were like, these 2 aunties were having conversations in English, Chinese, and Japanese in the same sentence. And funny enough, I could follow along. That's amazing to be able to speak 4 different languages in your normal daily life. I find that fascinating. With my friends, right? Especially my Chinese friends, Cantonese friends, we will use Chinglish, which is a mix of Chinese and English. It just depends on which word comes out first, out of our minds first. With some other friends who I know are comfortable with Japanese, I will sometimes use Japanglish with them. So I'll speak in English and then all of a sudden I'll just cut away to speaking a Japanese word and then I'll go back to English. Just like whatever comes to whatever floats to my brain first, I'll just speak that language. Yeah. Chinglish, Japanglish. I've never done... I bet there are people who know Chinese and Japanese who would go like, I don't even know what you'd call a mix of Chinese and Japanese in the same sentence. Yeah, no clue. I never heard it before. You have to like explain to me, hey Behera, welcome. You have to explain to me like, if it's... I can't. Maybe because I don't have a mastery over Chinese and Japanese like I do with English, that I can't seem to mix Chinese and Japanese together. I don't know. Not everyone speaks Japanese in Malaysia. Oh, okay. So how come some people speak Japanese in Malaysia and some don't? Is it due to like region? Because I know in the United States, especially southern United States, not northern United States, but southern United States, people speak Spanish because that's the main language. That's the official language in Mexico, right? So whenever people move from Mexico to United States, they tend to stick around the south side. So there's a lot of Spanish cities down there. Both ends with knees. Oh, Behera, that makes so much sense. That's why you can't mix 2 words. I missed you. Oh, hey, you missed me. How's everything, including Japanese? Nice. It's going well. So I missed my... I didn't get to do a Japanese stream this Sunday because I had a collab with my friends Showa and Sachi, and each of them brought a friend. I missed Ketchy in that last time I said. So like each of us brought a friend. So there were 6 people playing Gartic Phone. We were playing with Showa, Sachi, Yuki, Yuzu, and Ketchy. Yeah, on Sunday. And then so I had to push this stream back to this Wednesday. Oh, for all of you who are coming in just now, let me just pop this up onto the screen again. So So just so you guys know, on Sunday, I'm going to be doing a 12-hour stream. I'm going to do a marathon stream, which will be the longest stream I've ever done so far. You guys have seen me do a 10-hour stream. I was really dead tired by the end of that. So let's see. It's been a while since I attempted another kind of like endurance stream. So I'm curious to see if I can last 12 hours. I'll definitely rest up well the night before, as well as I can. And then we'll be starting at 12:30 p.m. my time. 12:30 p.m. PDT. And we'll be running all the way until 12:30 a.m. PDT. And at the end of my stream, at 12 a.m. PDT, like exactly my midnight, I'm gonna premiere my new cover song. So 2 days ago, my manager and I went into the studio with the sound engineer and one other friend of mine. Went into the studio and we spent several hours recording the song. And now the song's all recorded and the sound engineer is mixing the song. And my editor is drawing the visuals and editing them together and adding like lyrics to the thing, and it'll be very flashy. I've seen a few clips of it already. He's got some samples for me and it's looking very good. Exciting. Yeah. Cappuccino? Hi. I've never seen you around here before. Welcome to my stream. My name is Amachi Naruse and I am announcing my my stream on Sunday and my new cover song. I'm glad you caught it. But today my main thing is streaming Japanese studies, so I hope you guys can learn how I study and hopefully apply some of these techniques to your own studies if you guys are learning new languages. And if you guys have any interesting things about interesting facts about your own language, do share. I've always had a fascination with languages. I've been studying Japanese since around 10 years old, kind of stopped studying. Learned Chinese when I was really young, speak Chinese at home all the time. Obviously I speak English from day to day, so kind of been keeping up with like these three languages. I've dabbled in a little bit of Korean, a little bit of Tagalog, which is the Filipino language. I learned a bit of French early in school, but never really continued that. So, most I can say is probably je ne sais pas, je suis Amachi Naruse, comme ci comme ça. That's all I remember. Nixie, I cannot stay for 12 hours, max props, 7 if interruptions. Yeah, no worries. The reason I have this schedule up is because I want you guys to kind of plan your day around it. Let me just cut this way so I can bring this up bigger. So this is like the full schedule, and I'm gonna have like lots of guests on there as well. This is the full schedule. So one of the reasons why I made the schedule is because I know you guys can't stay for the entire 12 hours, and yeah, you guys can just pop in and out depending on which kind of section you like watching. I'm gonna be doing 30-minute breaks every few hours, so you guys should take a break there too if you guys need to take a break. Cappuccino, I'm learning English and Japanese. Nice. By the way, the last one that says stream end is supposed to be 24 hours. It says I'm not. 12:38. Oh, oops. Now we're gonna have 24. No, not 24-hour stream. Oh my goodness. Thanks for pointing that out. My manager didn't even catch that. I literally made this like an hour before this stream, so just slapped it together. Wow, thanks for pointing that out. I'm gonna have to fix that. Yamaha Yuki, hey Yamaha Yuki, save you from class. I don't know how to save you from class, but let me give Yamaha Yuki a shout out. I don't have Yuki's things set up for my streambot, but I do have Yuki's thing set up from the collab on Sunday. So I'm gonna hit the collab command, and you can get to Yamaha Yuki's Twitter over there and subscribe to him. Yuki, I believe, is a Moto VTuber like Showa is. If you guys know who Showa is, you guys should follow Yuki. Yuki is Showa's friend, so maybe you've already met Yuki before. But thank you for dropping by my stream, Yuki. I don't remember what the months are in French. Me neither. I don't remember anymore. I don't remember much French at all, to be honest. Are you gonna be muted during break? Yeah, I'm gonna throw on like a BRB screen and just do a stretch, go to the bathroom, refill my water, maybe have a snack, stuff like that. So it's gonna be a 30-minute break. This is just like for my sanity as well as yours, so that we're not just like chilling. I'm not like a korone, you know. I can't really. Also, I just realized my jacket's back on, so let's take it off. I'm like, yeah, just for everyone's sanity. I'm not like a korone who can like sit here for 24 hours or 48 hours nonstop. That's impossible for me at this moment. 12 hours is a long time, yeah. 24, not 24-hour streams. No. Too late. We demand 20. I can't. I'm just gonna like, if I do a 24-hour stream, I'm just gonna be sleeping for like 10 hours of it. I'd save you the 24-hour suffering. Save you the... What do you mean you'd save? That's a time for stream on September 19th, right? Yes, Hu Tao, welcome. Nice to see you again. So yeah, all the times here are in PDT. 12:30 p.m. September 19th, all the way until midnight of September 20th, which is officially my 6 months anniversary. And then I'm going to premiere my new cover song, and I'll also stay on for another 30 minutes to chat about the song. My manager will also be on stream with me at that time, so that he can answer questions in real time. It's the hardest word we can pronounce in Tagalog. Some of us can pronounce it though. Oh, just a random person, you know Tagalog? Oh wait, did you say you're from Philippines? I vaguely remember asking this question before. Nakakapagabag. No. What the heck? What does it even mean? AKL yell you to sleep them all. Yeah, I get a lot of friends yelling at me to sleep. Especially when I was practicing for the song. Before recording, I was sleeping at like consistently 5 a.m. every day. And then I have to wake up at like... On the weekend, it wasn't so bad because I could wake up at noon or whatever. But on Monday, since I had to go in on recording, I still slept at 5 a.m. that day. And then I woke up at like 9 a.m. to start work. And then I ended up work a little early without like a break. And then I went into the studio. Oh yeah, just a random person. You're from the Philippines. 19 is Sunday. Maybe I'm free. Yes, 19 is going to be some Sunday for some people in the world, especially you guys who are in like Europe or in Asia. It will already be Sunday. Yeah. Worrisome and English based on English in English based on Google. Worrisome. Wow, that's a very, very hard word for a fairly common word for worrisome, I suppose. How do you stay up past 1 a.m.? I don't know. What do you call it? What do you call it? Enthusiasm? No. What's a word for it? Enthusiasm, willpower, through willpower, sheer willpower. No, usually when I'm doing something, I don't really think about the time too much. I just do something until I feel tired. That's all. And then if I'm standing up and singing and practicing, I feel like super motivated, and then I just stay awake. This doesn't really bother me that much. Of course, if I stay like up to 5 a.m. and only get like 3 hours of sleep for like more than 2 or 3 days in a row, I'll feel really tired. But if I can get like 6 hours of sleep, even if I sleep at like 5 or 6 a.m., I should be feeling fairly awake next morning. I just realized your half anniversary stream is like on Monday for me, so I'll do my best to drop by. Yeah, it's already Monday for you? Yuki, you are in Indonesia, right? September 19th is... Oh yeah, it is my Sunday. What am I talking about? It's Sunday for everyone. Yeah, some people, if... Holy cow, time zones. Yeah, September 19th is a Sunday? It's a Sunday. Yeah, what am I talking about? I am having a brain fart right now. Sunday, so for some of you, it's going to be Monday already. So, no worries if you can't catch it. The VOD will always be up, so... Slap yourself to stay awake. I never slap myself. At the very most, I will drink ice cold water. That's about it. Or I'll drink like pop or something. Sugary water. Some of that. Or eat something. Eating is like a really good way to like... Well, not eating like a heavy meal, but like eating a light meal. Something like with high amount of energy, like nuts or something, will keep you awake. Or just find a really good anime. If I find an anime, then I won't be productive. I'm the kind of person who can only focus on one thing at a time. Even though I can highly multitask. Like I can do multiple things at the same... Not the same time. Like I could switch tasks really quickly, but I can only focus on one task at a time. So right now I've totally forgotten about Duolingo and I'm just following chat and talking about like random things, I suppose. But I've totally forgotten about Duolingo, which I should go back to soon, I suppose. Why the heck time zone real? For real, right, Yuki? Didn't we talk about this on stream on Sunday? We were like, was it on stream or was it? It might have been before stream, Yuki. You have to tell me like, why can't the world be flat or something? And then we had this whole conversation with Showa, how the sun would work if the world was flat. And then Showa's like having trouble wrapping his head around how the sun would be if the world was flat. And like time zones and stuff. Can't type keyboard, please. Mari multitasks a lot. Yelling, hahaha. Actual homework sessions. Oh, that was post-stream banter. Okay, it was after the stream. Yeah. So after the stream, a lot of us stayed up. Some of us left, but a few of us stayed in call, and we just like randomly chatted about stuff. There's a good Chinese anime I got recommended on YouTube. Title was Link Click. The opening is really cool. Oh, interesting. I haven't watched too much Chinese anime. I've seen a few, but I wasn't too interested in it. I like watching, I like reading Chinese manhwa a lot more. I think there's one called... No, SSS Ranker was Korean. There was one Chinese one. It was kind of similar to SSS Ranker. There's like a guy in a school, and then he couldn't awaken to an element. So like when people join a school, they touch an orb, and the orb tells them their element. Like, you know, in Harry Potter, the students put on a hat and then a sorting hat, and it puts them into like a school or like a department or whatever. A house. They had that in that manhwa too, and then you touch an orb and then it glows a different color depending on your element, and there's 6 elements. And then on very rare occasion, you can do a retake, touch it a second time and awaken a second element. Very rare occasions. It's like a huge privilege to do that. And it turns out this guy could like use all the elements, but he kept it all hidden to himself. And then there's like, we got to this tournament arc, and that's as far as I read, and I caught up to like the current things. That was a couple years ago. I should go and catch up with it again. But I really like that one. I forgot what it's called though. The world is flat. Like, does it have ends to it? No, it's just, we were imagining like a disc. You know, if you Google flat Earth, then typically you're on a disc, and then we were talking about how Earth is accelerating upwards at 10 meters a second so that you can feel the gravity. And then we're talking about how the sun would go around. And then Show is like, but there would still be time zones. And you're like, yes, there would be still time zones, but we're not going to be like 12 hours apart time zones, right? When the sun is at noon, it should be noon at the entire through the entire world. The sun would be like pretty much equal distance to like all parts of the world. Everyone would be noon at the same time almost, right? So we were talking about that. It would be so much easier to plan if people were just only like 2 or 3 time zones apart from you. In 1 hour, I'm gonna online class. Okay, Pengshon, have fun in class in 1 hour. Are Honkai cutscenes Chinese anime? I've seen the Honkai Honkai skits online on YouTube. They have like official channel where they do like Honkai anime. I've seen some of those. It's okay. I'm not really invested in the Honkai universe, so this is whatever. There was like one where like they're cooking and stuff. It's just like random stuff. The Girls Frontline anime is kind of like similar. The story is very serious, but then the anime is like very lighthearted. It's just random stuff. In an hour, I'm gonna have an exam. Oh no, just a random person. Go study. Why are you here? You have to go study. Anyways, that's enough rambling. Let's go back to Duolingo. Hitsuyo. Match the pairs. Sagashi, which means to look for. Muryo means free. Hitsuyo means to require. Hatsuon is pronunciation. Mezurashi is strange.
これはまだ必要なの?
No? No studying? What do you mean no studying? You need to study. これはまだ必要なの? This is a sentence I'm fairly familiar with. これはまだ必要なの? これはまだ必要なの? Is this still needed? これは is like this. まだ still is like the word for do you still. 必要 means required or needed. なの is like a very informal way to like end a question. これはまだ必要なの? It's almost like you're asking a friend, very close friend. Deleting my own messages because typos are everywhere. Don't worry, Nixie. I typo all the time. I don't really mind. You just leave the typo in. Almost all of us cheat, I can somewhat tell. I cannot condone cheating, though. I have to admit I have done that in Chinese school before because I was too lazy to study. I really should have like studied Chinese harder. Speaking of cheating on tests, what are you gonna tell me? Honda sensei no hatsuon wa totemo kirei desu. Honda sensei no hatsuon wa totemo kirei desu. Honda sensei no hatsuon wa totemo kirei desu.
Honda sensei no hatsuon wa totemo kirei desu. Honda sensei no hatsuon wa totemo kirei desu.
Honda sensei no hatsuon wa totemo kirei desu. Honda sensei no hatsuon wa totemo kirei desu. Honda sensei no hatsuon wa totemo kirei desu. Honda sensei no hatsuon wa totemo kirei desu. Honda sensei is Mr. Honda. No hatsuon, Mr. Honda's pronunciation. What is totemo very kirei? Kirei means clean or pretty or nice. I don't think it means nice necessarily. It just means pretty or clean. I would translate this as Honda Sensei's pronunciation is on point. That's how I would have translated. Very pretty, but kirei means pretty.
Kirei.
Yeah. Oh, I guess you could say beautiful. But then very beautiful wouldn't really make sense. Beautiful is already the epitome of beauty, so Did I spell this wrong? Pronunciation. Oh yeah, pronunciation. Pronunciation.
歯医者に行く必要はありません。
One person walked up to the teacher's desk and took a picture of it. Then everyone else wanted the answers, so it said to everyone except me because I didn't want the answer sheet. What? Someone took a picture of the teacher's desk. Okay, there are several things that are wrong here. First of all, the teacher should never have left the answer sheet on their desk, or the exam sheet, whichever, on the desk. Second of all, yeah, shouldn't have taken a picture. Third of all, shouldn't have told the class that they took a picture. And last of all, shouldn't have shared the picture out. Anyways, the teacher shouldn't have left it out in the first place. The whole thing could have been avoided. This is why my work always says we have a clear screen, clear desk policy. I work at a hospital, right? And we have patient data sheets everywhere, but all that stuff is confidential information, which is why we always flip the sheet upside down, like so that the information is facing down, so that people don't like accidentally look at it, even if like looking at it is an accident. Even though everybody here is authorized to look at it. As an IT person, I may not, even though I'm authorized, like it's assumed that I have access to every single piece of information for the sake of troubleshooting. Even like super sensitive data. It's assumed that I can look at everything, but I don't necessarily want to look at everything. Same for like people just walking past, patients, other patients, family members walking past and stuff like that. Like unrelated, like strangers walking past. You just want to flip everything like upside down so that they can't look at it. And then for like computer screens and stuff, you want to, if you stand up from your screen, you want to just lock your computer so you don't have someone like walking by and then go, just like their eyes are wandering and then accidentally see like patient's full name, address, birth date, everything like that. So yeah, your classmate is brave to do that. Yeah, if the teacher found out, it'd be really bad. Teacher left the classroom for 5 minutes. Oh my god. You do not just leave the exam papers on your desk and leave the room for 5 minutes. That's what I assumed happened. Otherwise, no one would be brave enough to like walk over to the desk and take a picture. We're gonna go over the answer. Anyways. Happy birthday, who? That's a random happy... Wait, is someone's birthday in the chat or what? I didn't see a birthday thing in the chat. That's such a random happy birthday, Mari. One thing I find stupid in modules for elementary kids is that they add the answer keys at the back of it and turn it upside down, still visible from the... Oh, yeah. So one of the methods back then was we would write down our answers on a sheet of paper and then we tuck it in our textbooks. So the textbook was closed on the desk, so it didn't matter, like the textbook was on the table. It's fine, but we would hide like a corner of the sheet with all the answers written on it. Because like, especially for like a vocabulary memorization test, you remember like spelling bees in English? Exactly like that, but in Chinese. You just write the word on the corner of a sheet, tuck it into a textbook with like a corner, the corner with the answer sticking out, and then you just look at that. That was like really dumb. I'm sure all the teachers knew about it. I don't know, I tuned back in, you said birthday, so I figured I'd say it. Did I say birthday? I don't remember saying birthday. But happy birthday to anybody whose birthday it is. Anyways. Okay, back to Duolingo. Dentist. 歯医者に行く必要はありません。
歯医者に行く必要はありません。
歯医者の行く必要はありません。歯医者に行 行く必要。Oh man, that's a tongue twister. 行く必要。歯医者に行く必要はありません。歯医者に行く必要はありません。歯医者に行く必要はありません。歯医者に行く必要はありません。Okay. 歯医者 is dentist. 行く必要 is no need to go. ありません is like, again, just a negative conjugation. Oh wait. 行く必要 is need to go. ありません is not. So you're negating the verb before it. So dentists go, need, no.
必要はありません。
So don't need to go to the dentist. And who doesn't need to go? In Japanese, it's very common to drop the word I. So technically this would be 私は歯医者に行く必要はありません。So, or がありません or something. But it's implied that this person is talking about themselves if there is no subject. I don't need to go to the dentist is what this sentence translates to. There is no need to go to the dentist. Or you could do subject passive, no subject passive form of the
その
sentence
サー
too.
ビスは有料です。
I just want to see Duolingo taunts. Oh yeah, it taunted me last time. Like the pronunciation is hard one, right? この言葉の発音は難しいです。Like, yeah, it was for a while. そのサービスは有料です。そのサービスは有料で、そのサービスは有料です。有料です。Hold on. 有料。このサービスは有料です。このサービスは有料です。有料。このサービスは有料です。有料。Why is it so hard? このサービスは有料です。このサービスは有料です。有料です。このサービスは有料です。このサービスは有料です。このサービスは有料です。このサービスは有料です。このサービスは有料です。このサービスは有料です。このサービスは有料です。このサービスは有料です。このサービスは有料です。このサービスは有料です。I kind of got it. This service is not free. Come on! It worked last time. Fine.
犬を散歩していただけませんか？
犬を散歩していただけませんか？犬を散歩していただけませんか？犬を散歩していただけませんか？犬を散歩していただけませんか？犬を散歩していただけませんか？犬を散歩していただけませんか？犬を散歩していただけませんか？犬 a lot of you probably know already is dog. 散歩 is walk. Walking, so walking the dog. Whose dog is my dog, or this person's dog. And then the last part, itadakemasen ka, is like a special conjugation of a itadakimasu. You guys probably know itadakimasu is what you say before having a meal in Japan, right? It's similar. Itadakemasen ka is asking someone for a favor. So you conjugate itadaki to itadake, which is to receive, and then masenka means like, could I receive the favor of you walking my dog is kind of what this sentence transliterates to. For translations, though, is can you walk my dog, though? Would you mind walking the dog for me? Okay, would you mind? Or something like that. Okay, I have to blow my nose, because I don't know why. My nose is running today. Oh, there we go. Ah! I muted the wrong thing! You heard me blow my nose. Oh my god. I pressed mute on the BGM instead of my mic. Oh well. I blew my nose on stream. I can't believe it. I was supposed to mute it. Oh my god. Oh well.
この言葉を発音してい
Guess
た
that's
だ
on
けま
stream
せんか
forever. You guys know what my... It's not a pretty sound, blowing the nose sound. Something happened on microphone. I was blowing my nose, Pon Kennedy. And then I muted the wrong audio source. I was supposed to mute my mic so that I can blow my nose. And then... But I muted the BGM. And then I blew my nose. Whatever. That's embarrassing, but like, whatever. I even said I'd mute my mic and then I just went like, oh well. I muted the wrong thing. I'm so sorry about that. Blowing your nose become elephant. Yeah, pretty much. It's blowing my nose is really loud. I don't really like... Whatever. Whatever. It's whatever. You don't have BGM interrupting premium noise noses. Yeah. Of all the things I had to mute my BGM so that my nose blowing could be more clear. I'm gonna take a sip of water. Sip of tea, actually. All the things to mute. It's the thing that could obscure my nose blowing. Whatever. It's whatever. It's too late. Can't take it back. Now you guys all know what blowing my nose sounds like. この言葉の発音していただけませんか? この言葉を発音していただけませんか? Oh, that's an interesting way to say it. I've never heard it said like that before. It's okay, Stinky. No, you okay. I'll take the Stinky insult this time. That's my. Can hear sniffle like a lot of them. Yeah, I've been sniffling. Are you okay? Are you nose? My nose is okay. I think it's just like So there are two reasons I might get a cold, or three reasons I might feel sick. One is I catch a cold from someone, obviously. Hey Pi, welcome. You just missed my nose blowing, which is great. I didn't want anyone to hear my nose blowing. So I have the nose sniffles. And I just blew my nose on stream live for everyone to hear because I muted the wrong thing. Almost choked on water. For like what, the nose blowing or what? Whatever. BRB, I must tell everyone you accepted the stinky jeez. Do whatever you want, Ari. Oh my god, I don't care anymore. So embarrassing. All the bullying would have been worse if I was here. Thank goodness. No, I'm glad you joined. I'm glad you joined. Yeah. So one reason is I went outside and I caught a cold from someone. But with COVID these days, I'm not going outside too much. But I did go outside yesterday because I needed to take my mom to get her COVID shot. So I drove my mom to the hospital to get her COVID shot. Me and Mari joining forces. Yeah, you guys. I'm glad you guys are making friends and allies in the chat. Cute. What, my nose? We're taking my mom to get her shot. Anyways, mom's got her second shot. She's protected in 2 weeks, I guess. It takes 2 weeks for it to take effect. She's not even feeling like a single thing from the shot. She didn't feel anything from the first shot. She didn't feel anything from the second shot. I didn't feel anything from the first or second shot. Maybe it just runs in the family. Give you hugs. Okay, thanks. Thanks for hugs. I'll take hugs. Right, so I went outside yesterday briefly to take my mom to the hospital. So I could have passed by someone with a cold. Although the hospital asks you if you had any COVID symptoms before they let you inside. So maybe someone, I don't know. Second reason, most plausible reason, as Nixie said, is I stayed up too late. So when you stay up too late, it actually affects your immune system. Your immune system doesn't work as effectively when you're tired. So that's why a good rest is better than just a good night's sleep. Your body actually relies on the sleep to repair itself and to rejuvenate your immune system. So if you don't rest properly, your immune system is compromised. So with my last week's bout of sleeping at 5 a.m. and waking up really early and like not getting enough sleep, I could have compromised my immune system and gotten sick, or made it easier to get sick. And the last one is why I would have sniffles is allergies. I generally keep my room pretty clean, dust free, and it helps with my allergies. My room is pretty clean of dust right now, so I don't think it's allergies right now. But it could be. Could be allergies. I'm also allergic to pollen, but it's not flowering season right now, so that would probably not be it as well. So it's probably I just got sick from staying up too late and like stress and whatever. Mom is immune. She is almost immune, I suppose. It takes 2 weeks for the shot to like fully work, for your body to adapt to it. Already working. Third one. So Nixie DM'd me a picture of me. So that's the first one, and then the second one Nixie shared on Twitter, and I retweeted that one, which is really cute, by the way. Thank you, Nixie. I really appreciate the fan art that you and everyone draws. And you're already working on a third one. Wow, you work fast. Sniffles from, I guess you could get sniffles from spicy food, but I don't really eat spicy food all that often. It's not like a thing that I really enjoy eating too much. The only thing I could probably handle is kimchi. Wasabi is fine too, but that's about as spicy as I can go. Oh, jalapenos are okay too. Jalapenos are about my limit. I used to have allergies, but after I got my dog, my allergies was like lullaby. Maybe I should get a dog too, because I used to be allergic to like animal fur as well. So it may help my immune system just to be exposed to allergies all the time. Like maybe my immune system will be like, okay, yeah, maybe it's not such a big deal after all. See, here's my one-track mind. Forgetting about Duolingo because I'm looking at chat. この言葉の発音していただけませんか? Oh yeah. この is this, 言葉 is word. この言葉を発音していただけますか? O is the marker for a verb coming afterwards. 発音 is pronounce. If I could spell pronounce right. して is to do. いただけませんか is could you again. Could you pronounce this word for me? I made a typo. Oh, it's fine. Almost mistaken a tub of wasabi for. Oh my. Wait. How big of a tub of wasabi do you have? But I can see you mistaking it for like mint ice cream or something. But how? Why do you have a tub of wasabi? That's the good question. That's the real question. How did you buy a tub of wasabi? Or did you make a tub of wasabi? Why do you have a tub of wasabi actually? Doesn't even matter where you got it from. Why?
家に届けていただけますか? 家に届け...
Oh my god, this sentence. 家に届け 届けていただけますかいただけますか家に届けていただけますか家に届けいただけますか家に届け家に届けいただけますか家に届けていただけますか家に届けていただけますか家に届けていただけますか家に届けていただけますか Oh, the other thing that one Japanese person pointed out to me before is try to speak in a very, very uniform speed. If you suddenly speed up like a part of the sentence and then slow down in another part of the sentence and speed up again, it's another very, very good telltale sign that you're not a native Japanese speaker. You want to keep every single word, every single syllable in a sentence roughly the same speed. Some people will speak faster in general, some people will speak slower in general, but it's always at the same pace. The words in the syllables in the sentence itself is always at the same pace. 家に届けていただけますか It's almost like you need to follow a rhythm. If you break out of the rhythm, then it's a telltale sign that you're not a native Japanese speaker. 家に届けていただけますか家に届けていただけますか家に届けていただけますか So you can't go like 家に届けていただけますか That would be like that would sound super unnatural to like a native Japanese speaker. Casual keeps a tub of wasabi at home. Yeah, exactly. I mean, at most, I would have a tube of wasabi, but I wouldn't have a tub. Like, how much wasabi do you need to go through? And every time I get takeout sushi, there's always like a dab of wasabi on the side. So I'd hardly ever need wasabi on my own at home. It was at a buffet. What do you mean? I don't buy it. Glad I didn't take any. Oh my god. Nixie, are you at a buffet right now? Wow, where's my food? Wait, didn't you say you ordered pizza? You're at a buffet with sushi and pizza or something? Or pizza is here? Was that you? I'm pretty sure it was you. Choppy and broken language. I want to be at a buffet. I should go to a buffet again one day. I haven't been to a buffet in like so long. There's like a really, for some reason, casinos have really good buffets. If you guys ever go to, even if you're not allowed to enter the casino, I recommend you go to the cafe or the buffet at the very least. Don't know. They always have like such cheap and good buffets. I guess because they make the most out of their money from like the gambling. But like, and then the buffet is there to like please the gamblers, and then like after eating, the gamblers will go back to gambling. I actually like wasabi, Lamal. Dad forced me to try it. Yeah, I like using wasabi too. Just a dab, just a tiny bit. A lot of people don't like the taste of wasabi and like the feeling of like wasabi is a different kind of spice. It shoots up your nose, right? If you have too much, your nose goes like, right? And it's not like your tongue is going like, it's like burning, right? It's not heat. It's like a sting that goes up your nose. And I'm fine with that. It actually clears up. Maybe I should go get some wasabi and like it will help clear up my sinuses. What pizza? Who was it who had pizza? Who was it in chat who had pizza? Hold on. I need to scroll up. It was like at the beginning. It was like someone said pizza is here. Just a random person had the pizza. My bad. My cousin forced to, and now my dad's nickname is Wasabi. Wow. Mr. Wasabi, okay. Pangshan, pizza. If I eat things that are too spicy, my ears will feel very painful. I've never had my ears feel painful from eating spicy. I've had my stomach hurt from spiciness. I've had my mouth hurt from spiciness, my lips hurt from spiciness, but not my ears. Mr. Wasabi. Rushfire Gaming! Hey, welcome to the stream. My name is Amachi Naruse, and I'm studying Japanese today. I am practicing Japanese on stream in hopes that you guys will pick up a tip or two if you're learning Japanese yourself, or at least apply some of my techniques to whatever languages that you may be learning in the future. It's a place to start, and it's a good place for intermediate people as well to pick up on some of the more advanced techniques that I point out. But welcome. I normally play Genshin Impact. Normally I play Genshin Impact on stream almost at least once a week now. And I play Apex Legends and all that yada yada yada. Nice of you to drop by though. And there's a reason why I didn't pick it up and realize it was wasabi is I looked over and saw the soy sauce. Well, imagine going back to your desk or your table with a plate full of wasabi, and then like the chef just like looking at you and be like, huh? Why is that person, excuse me, I had a burp. Why is that person carrying an entire plate of wasabi back to the desk, and then just like imagine scooping a huge mouthful into your mouth and then realizing only after it's in your mouth that it's wasabi. Imagine what pain that would be. I would just spit it right back out. Sean can't eat spicy at all. Helena's very special. Very special with the painful ears when eating spicy. Saginuma, Ohayo, Ohayo かもしれない。今はここは今はOhayo じゃない。今はこんばんはだね。ここは今午後9時。21時. Saginuma says good morning. I'm like, good morning? It's more like good evening for me, but okay. Didn't really have pizza lol, it was a meme. Oh, it was just a meme? Okay. Also getting sidetracked by chat. Yeah, also getting sidetracked by chat is something I do very often. No, I learned Japanese words by seeing anime. Oh yeah. That's how I learned Japanese to begin with, actually, if you guys didn't know. So maybe I'll go on another tangent as I usually do. So the first time I started studying Japanese is actually because I heard a very nice song. If you guys remember the song from an anime called Witch Hunter Robin, the ending song, I fell in love with that song, and I downloaded, or like I found the lyrics online, and I started singing with it. And eventually, after singing it through it many times, I started picking up and like reading the English translation of the song. I started recognizing some words, and then from then on, I just started memorizing more and more Japanese. And that's kind of how I first started learning Japanese. That was around when I was 10 years old, by the way. I can't believe I came back at the right time. At the right time to catch me saying pizza. Oh, welcome back. Don't you have a... Just a random person, go away. You have a... I mean, don't go away, but like... Go study. You need to study for your exam. You have an exam in like another half an hour, right? Oh, Punk Kennedy gonna go to bed? Okay, good night. Have a good sleep. Pot's lunch is sushi. Oh, I'm jelly. Why are you guys all having sushi? And I don't have sushi, and pizza, and I don't have pizza. Sasegyo. Sasegyo? Start small. Stream first, exam later. No! Exam first. Stream will always be here. Stream can wait. Exam won't wait. You're gonna get in... I don't know how to take responsibility if you fail your exam because you're busy watching stream. Fun fact about the Philippines, Tagalog isn't our only language. Yeah, you guys also speak... it's Tagalog and English are the two Filipino official languages, right? I will never leave. Oh my god. Do you see anime? Yeah, I watch anime all the time. Well, not so much anymore recently, but I used to watch a lot of anime. I would spend like many hours of the day just watching anime. Naruse having a panic. Not having a panic attack, really, but I do put somewhat of an importance on education. Exams are a hit or miss, but exams may or may not be the correct way to gauge a person's intelligence and progress. But, you know, if you need to go take an exam, do focus on your exam. Have you seen Tokyo Revengers? No, I don't think I've seen Tokyo Revengers. Songs help learn more languages. Yeah, if you want to immerse yourself in a language, I definitely recommend listening to the music from that country. That way, even if you're not actively studying, like I listen to Japanese songs all the time, and even though I'm not actively studying, my brain is passively absorbing the Japanese words, and it's gotten to the point where my brain is passively translating Japanese lyrics into English as I listen to it. Tagalog or Filipino are the official language. We have a bunch of other... Really? I didn't know that. I didn't know there was more than Tagalog and Filipino in Philippines. Exam makes you want to throw myself... No, don't throw yourself off a cliff. Next, you should rewatch dramas. I remember watching No Dame Kantabao a few times. That's the show about the girl who studies piano, I think. And then she meets a dude who also studies piano at a music school. And then they have a contest, and they have to prove which person can play the song the best or something like that. I don't remember. Some kind of romance anime, not anime, drama. There's an anime about it too. There's a Korean version, there's a Chinese version, there's a Japanese version, there's a lot of versions. It's a very popular show. Did you see JoJo Bizarre's Detective? Already wait, it's already dead. Detective's already dead. I know about JoJo's Bizarre Adventures, but I don't watch it though. It's a very, very interesting animation and kind of like show that I don't really watch. I usually watch romantic comedies or comedy. That's what I usually watch. I've seen One Punch Man. I really like One Punch Man. I really like what was that called? Steins Gate. I really like Toradora. I like... Wow, it's so hard to remember all those names now. Yeah, that should give you an idea of like what kind of stuff I like to watch. I can send some songs in Mandarins. I remember singing to a song before. What the Bei Bao, I think. I don't remember what the song is about. It's about backpacks. Putting things in your backpacks, apparently. No, I think it was a love song, but like the analogy was putting your feelings in your backpack or something like that. They're all love songs. Wait, I was wrong. Filipino and English are official ones. Yeah, that's kind of like what I heard. Yeah. I have a Filipino friend, and they visit the Philippines from time to time, from here, or from my hometown. So they tell me about it all the time. Saitama is bald. Yes, Saitama is bald from working too hard. Anyways, there I go sidetracked again. I don't even remember the reason why I got sidetracked. Recommend you see Detective is Already Dead. It's romantic, a little mind-blowing. Ohayou gozaimasu, Kechi-san! Welcome, Kechi. Kechi is a panda VTuber. Let me give him a shout out. Thank you for dropping by, Kechi. How was your stream? I know you were streaming earlier. I didn't have time to tune in because I was working when you started. And then I had to prepare for my stream after I got off work. But how was your stream? I think you're drawing, right? You're doing art? Guys, definitely go give Kechi a follow on his channel and on his Twitter. He's a very cool VTuber. And he was doing collab with me this Sunday, doing Gartic Phone. So if you guys were there, you kind of have like a sneak peek of what his art style is like. You did arts. What did you draw today, Kechi? You can search Google if you want. That's a song's kind of old. Oh, sorry. I need to catch up on chat. Most Mandarin songs are about love. I think so too, except for like 小苹果. That song is like really weird. That was like an anomaly. That was like as weird as pen pineapple pen PPAP. Da, 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 da. That's a really weird song. There's about 100 to 275 languages in the Philippines, depending on 100 something languages. Oh my god, that's a lot. I drew the mascot for this team I joined. Oh, you join what team is it? Please pod, there is one about this kid spending majority making a mom out of salt. What the heck are these songs? 小苹果. Yeah. I'm from India. India's so less people watch anime. Oh, Indian. Let me try to remember some. If you're from India, there's this Indian card game. I think it's from India. I used to play with my Indian friends all the time. It's called Chakade? No. Bappi. It's called Bappi. It's a card game. It's a playing card game. You use a standard deck of cards and you kind of play. You play Uno, but face down. So like every time you put the card down, you have to say the number, and then or what it is. Oh, you have to count up. So let's go to like ace, 2, 3, 4, and you have to keep going. And you put like all the cards you have in there. And then at any point, someone can call cheat. And then, yeah, it's like cheat. And then the person who calls cheat has to flip the card. And then if it actually was not a cheat, then the person who called it has to pick up the whole deck, the whole pile. If the person was cheating, then the cheater has to pick up the whole pile. And then the round starts again. Yeah, it's like cheat. It's like the Indian version of cheat. Bappi. And then we would, whenever we call cheat, we'd be like chakade or something like that. I don't really understand. Bappi is a word for auntie, I think, in Indian, in Hindi. And then chakade is like pick it up. Like you're screwed or something. 小苹果 Japanese version is very nice. What, PPAP? Or is there actually a Japanese version of 小苹果? It's a United Network kind of thing. Interesting. You have to tell me more about that later. Friends started it up and I thought I'd join and make new friends along the way. Oh, that's nice. Bappi, yeah. But you was India tried to play the card game. No, I was in North America. My Indians friends taught me it when I was volunteering at a community center here in North America in my hometown, and there were several Indians who were part of the volunteer group. And then after hours, we would always have like a games kind of time for all the volunteers to bond and just to play, have fun. And we would either play Big 2 or Bappi, or we would play what was that called? Cops and whatever, not Cops and Robbers. If you guys know the card game called Resistance, there's like two detectives, like there's like two knights and then two thieves, and then like an assassin, and then like whatever, right? Basically the card game version of that. But you can do it with playing cards. So like it was like a detective sidekick, a bunch of villagers, and then like an assassin and stuff like that. 小苹果 by with Hatsune Miku singing. I have to go look that up. One day I could visit America. One day you will visit America. I will welcome you. yeah, I have a lot of Indian friends here. A lot of my hometown is very multicultural. We have Chinese people, Japanese people, Korean people, Indian people, Malaysian, Indonesian, Taiwanese, Brazilian, Portuguese, Spanish, French, English, Scottish, Welsh, Norwegian, German, anything. Like pretty much any nationality you can imagine, my hometown has it. Yeah. So I have a lot of Indians and Chinese people here, particularly common. So my area is kind of like half Indian, half Chinese. Yeah. A lot of Vietnamese people here too. Yeah. I have a lot of my neighbors are Indian. Basically the world holds it. Yeah, basically. I don't know why my town is so multicultural. It just ended up being like that. It's always been like that for me. Yeah. Alright, back to Duolingo. I haven't even finished a single lesson, I think. This is still the first lesson. That's so cool. V, hello. Who is this? Hello, V. I don't think it's the same V I know. Probably not, but it's probably a brand new V. Welcome V, my name is Amachi Naruse. Today I'm studying Japanese. And I hope you guys can learn a thing or two about how I study Japanese, if I could actually get to studying Japanese instead of just looking at the chat and reading it. COVID-19 was made in China. I wouldn't say it's made in China. The current strain that's going around the world from research appears to have started in China, yes. But there is corona type viruses that have been going around the world for a long time now. Not around the world, but like in southern United States, there's a version of the coronavirus that has been around for at least 100 years that people knew about, and it never left that village until the village became like a very touristy place, and then suddenly that coronavirus started going around more often. But they dealt with the coronavirus, their version of the coronavirus, for like a long time already. It just never, like, the world just never heard about it. And then, but yeah, our current alpha strain, or the current strain that made its way around the world, does, from research, appear to have version in China. But China isn't the only place in the world that has origins of coronavirus, if you get what I mean. From Wuhan, yeah. Xerox, hello? Welcome, I've never seen your name here before. Oh wait, you just changed your name from V to Xerox? I think? It's the same profile pictures. So, hello, welcome. Today I'm studying Japanese, but I usually play Genshin, or I play Apex Legends and other games from various places. I've played Pico Park on stream before. I also do D&D streams with my friends on Mondays. Those streams don't go on my channel, they go on my friend Scarlett's channel. So I wonder if where am I from? I am from the west coast of North America. Scarlett. Am I spelling it right? Hold on. Let me just double check the spelling of Scarlett's channel name. But I usually play D&D on Mondays. Yeah, I spelled her name wrong. Wait. I did spell her name right. I'm just being dumb. There. So I just linked Scarlett's channel here. I also guest on her stream there. We play D&D every Monday night. Turns out I was kidnapped last stream. I haven't caught up on the VOD yet, so I don't know if they managed to rescue me this stream. So as far as I know, I'm still kidnapped. I'm also at 1 HP. which is interesting. If you guys know what happened to me on this Monday stream, because I was busy at the recording studio recording my new song. Because learning Japanese is more important than Minecraft. Oh, I have been playing Minecraft before, yeah. I'll probably visit Minecraft again. If you guys like to see my Minecraft streams, I'll probably revisit Minecraft. It's been a long time. I know my friends from Wormberg, it's just a VTuber fan group server. They have a Minecraft server that I've been building in, and it's free for me to use, so maybe I'll play Minecraft again in the near future. There's also Kuma's server, which I haven't played in a long time. Why is your stream recommending Minecraft? Blah 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 blah. Kidnapped last stream because you're out. Yeah, yeah. Nixie, you caught me. So I knew 2 weeks ago that I would be in the studio. So I told our DM Magus that, you know, I'm not gonna be here next Monday. Can you do something with the story so that it's canonical that I'm not at the stream? And he said, for sure. I already have several scenarios planned for times like this. So yeah, so he arranged it in the story that I got kidnapped. It was all planned ahead of time, but you know, it's good that I told him early so that he had time to work around it. Otherwise he wouldn't have had time to work around it. You know, I saw a video about a convo between someone who can speak Filipino, someone who can speak Waray, and I forgot the other language. What do you call water in Japanese? Mizu. Water is mizu. M-I-Z-U. Mizu. Here's a very good Japanese website. It's called Jisho, which is the word for dictionary in Japanese. And you can literally type any word in here, and it'll give you what you need to know. So this is pronounced mizu. Mizu. It's kind of soft, but hopefully you can hear it. Mizu. Yeah, it's a very good site. It even has this pronunciation graph down here with the low to high. So it's not Mizu, it's Mizu. So low high, not high low. Mizu. I lurk on Twitch, man. Big brain. You lurk on Twitch too, Nixie? Mizu. So Jisho.org, very good Japanese website. I really like using it. I've been using it for a long time. What's mom in Japanese? It's depending on which perspective you want to say it from. Let me type mother in here, and so you can see all the different words. This is hahaoya. Hahaoya means mother. It's a very formal and stiff way to say mother. It's like if you're talking to your supervisor or something, you would use this. Supervisor at work or something. Okasan. Okasan is like if you're talking to your friend, you would say, or no, if you're talking to like not a friend. Yeah, if you're talking about your friend's mother, you would talk about this. Okasan. Tomodachi no okasan. My friend's mother. Tomodachi no okasan. Haha. Haha is the only one person is allowed to use haha, and it's the child of the mother. So if you say haha wa, haha, you're talking specific. Everyone knows you're talking specifically about your own mother. Kasan. Kasan is like more like informal version of okasan. And then okasan. What the heck? I've never seen this used before. Okasan. Okasama. Okasama is probably something you see in anime a lot. As far as I know from me talking with my Japanese friends, this is a very old way of talking about your own mother. You're thinking like maybe 100 years ago. This is not used anymore. Okasama. Hahanaru. Mother Nature, okay. Masa. Oya. Abo. Sure, I don't know. At this point, it's just like nothing, but like anything from here up, it's something. It's what you call your mother. There's a lot of ways to call mother. Oh, Jampai, hey, welcome. I didn't see you there. Just gonna be lurking. Yeah, no, You're doing work. Yeah. No worries, Genpai. I know you're busy with work because you got more hours, but let me just give you a short shout out here. Genpai is a panda VTuber. She works as a waitress at a bar. And very thankful to Genpai. She actually did all, you see all like the green bars around my screen and the background? She made all of this for me. She designed my like my screen layout, you can say. And I don't know if you noticed, but let me just start the 6 month celebration on screen again. Hold on. You see this? I use this green box here. This green box, you notice it's the same as the chat box. I just kind of rewrote schedule in it. But this box is so useful. It's like the best thing I asked Genpai to do. Also, I guess it's a good time to segue into this. I have a big marathon stream on Sunday. And I'm also going to be premiering my second cover song. So I also sing on the side. If you guys want to catch that, it's going to be at midnight my time, PDT, on the 20th. So the stream is going to be on the 19th. It's going to run all the way until the midnight of September 20th. And then we're going to air and premiere the song. And then I'll also still stay on stream for another half an hour to chat about the song. And then sometimes I don't know the Japanese kanji, I will just go and read it in Chinese. Same here. Even if I don't know the Japanese kanji, I will like sort of understand what's going on if I read the Chinese version of it. Glad it's universal. Yeah. The box, right? It's so useful. Rada, hey, welcome back. It's been a while. Nice to see you here again. Excited for the song, Genpai? Thank you. Def gonna try catching the song. Yeah, I know it's late at night for us, so if you can't, it's totally fine. If you need to, cause the next morning is Monday morning. You have to go to work. So if you can't stay up that late, that's totally fine. Cause I know you have to get up really early for work. I will look like 16 hours later. That's fine, Nixie, no worries. Time to open more than 5 tabs to watch my Google Chrome die. Your Chrome dies at 5 tabs? My Chrome always has like 40 tabs open these days. The Genpai. I've been sleeping at 2 a.m. because I've been working hard prepping somehow. Yeah, so Genpai works as a teacher. She works as a teacher, so every day before class she has to prep like the lesson plans and stuff. So she's under a lot of stress right now. Cover song premiere at midnight, but you end at 12:30 next day. Yes. So premiere at midnight, and then you guys can come back to my stream and we'll chat. We can chat about the song. My manager is gonna do a voice reveal as well. So my manager is gonna join me on the stream, answering any questions you guys might have or I have for him. So we're gonna have a conversation about how it was to do the cover. You guys can ask him any specific questions about mixing and organizing everything in the studio. You can ask him questions about how long he's worked and stuff like that too. Your Chrome dies at 79 tabs. Wow, you don't have a lot of RAM. My recommendation is to upgrade your RAM. That's how you get Chrome to have more tabs. Nice to meet you too. It's always YouTube stream, that's why it dies faster. Oh, you have like 79 tabs of like YouTube? Okay, that YouTube takes up a lot of RAM. Not gonna lie. Each tab from YouTube takes up like between 250 megabytes to 5 gigabytes. No, 250 megabytes to 500 megabytes of RAM, which is already half a gigabyte. So on a computer, standard computer of 8 gigabytes, it already takes 500 megabytes to like open Chrome. And then you have like a 500 megabyte YouTube video. And then multiply that by like 8 tabs. 500 megabytes, that's 4 gigabytes already, and then 4.5 gigabytes with Chrome, and then Windows takes 4 gigabytes to run, so you already maxed out your 8 gigabyte computer. Yeah, okay, I can see. Don't run 7, 8, 9 YouTube tabs, that's just too much. Single tier, thanks for understanding sympathy. No worries. By the way, tell me if your background music is from Toy. It's not. This background music is an all original song composed by my manager. And if you want to know who my manager is, you can go to my Twitter and click on, I have manager's profile linked in my profile, so you can go click on his Twitter and check out what he's been up to, which isn't much on Twitter. He doesn't post on Twitter very much, but if you guys ever want to hit him up for a song, a job or something, feel free to DM him on Twitter. This is why you don't even open multiple tabs. It's probably supposed to be 12. Yes, 12:30. Ah, jeez, fine. Let me open Photoshop on stream here and fix it right now, because so many of you guys are like talking about it. I'm gonna fix it live. I have enough RAM to do that, I hope. I don't have Task Manager open. I forgot to reopen it after rebooting my computer yesterday. I'm gonna fix it live here for you guys. Hold on. This one. And then go to my tool here. Okay. Done that. Save it. Export it. Put it here. And then here. Yeah, sure. Here, I want to go to here, throw it in here, throw it up there, remove the old one. Actually, I probably want to keep the old one so that I can align the new one to it. Alright, let's do it there. Save this, export it. Export it here? Yeah. Export it. And I think it should be updated on your stream right now. Yes, there. Nice thing with OBS is that you can literally just literally just save the file on top of the old file, and then like it just updates right away. So this is a really cool thing. There, I fixed it. Now you guys can't complain anymore. Although my Twitter one still says the wrong thing, that I can't fix that anymore. Pummel party, yes, pummel party. Oh my goodness, there's so much chat while I was fixing things. Multitasking. I keep forgetting why I'm a share poster. What's a share poster? Like you just share stuff, retweet and stuff like that? Xerix, wait, I think I know your voice. What do you mean? I don't know. I don't know what that means. I'm sure lots of people have like similar voices than with me. It's not like an uncommon voice. I don't know, I got motivated for Fanart again. It's been a bit since I did any. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Yeah, Pa, you use your laptop? No wonder. Exclamation mark Twitter. Do I have a command for that? I don't think so. But I feel like I do. If you guys want to go to my Twitter and like, if you like what I do, please subscribe to my channel and like the video and follow me on Twitter. I believe that's what Ketchy was trying to do. Yeah, I never had a socials command set up. Wow, thanks for doing that. Yeah, but all my social media is linked in my description below this video if you guys want to go check me out there as well. I will be uploading photos of the studio that I showed here on stream earlier. Just to show you that I wasn't not. I have studio pictures. Let me just change some of them around so that you can see it better. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Sure, why not? Whoops. Let's do that. There you go. Yeah, that was this is the recording studio. Thank you to my friend who took the picture for me. Let me catch up on comments some more. Can I recommend you some anime? You can rewatch Steins Gate. I really like Steins Gate. Oh, Attack on Titan is really good. Kimetsu no Yaiba is also really good. Yeah, if you want to get started on anime, those are some of the ones I really recommend watching. Actually, Attack on Titan, maybe not. That's like really dark. Oh well. That's fine. Okay, Steins Gate is pretty dark too. That's fine. You finally read it. What? Read what? Read what? The Twitter thing? Someone that I just keep sharing stuff and has little to none of their own posts. Oh, I see. Yeah. I share about 12 hours a day. You share about 12 hours a day? Oh my god. You spend 12 hours on Twitter a day sharing. Ketchy talking about me? I'm talking about you. Wait, what am I talking about you about? Ketchy is a fan of VTuber. He's a very cool streamer and he draws art. And he likes making a lot of friends, so go and follow him on Twitch and on his Twitter because he loves making friends. The more friends, the merrier. I do remember under the second art, I put Raiden ate your hair bun because I can't draw their hair buns much. Under the second art, I put Raiden ate your hair. Wait, what? Raiden ate my hair bun? I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't even be mad. I would be mad if Raiden ate my hair bun. Because Raiden is like super awesome. And by Raiden, we mean Raiden Shogun from Genshin Impact. Wow, Demon Slayer made me cry for 1 hour straight. See, that's how good Demon Slayer is. It makes people cry with tears of joy. I saw AOT and Demon Slayer, even Jaeger Founding Titan Season 4. Wow, you watched those already? Okay. Next I would watch Steins Gate. If you really like those kind of anime, I think Steins Gate is a good next one to jump into. What's another one that's like really in that genre? Oh, it's hard. I just can't remember the names. Long Key D Muffy. Can't help but think your name is like a parody of Luffy D. Oh, what was his last name? From One Piece. Luffy from One Piece. Luffy D. Yeah, I can't remember. Talking about us while I'm in the middle of Tetris. Are you playing Tetris again? You guys are playing Tetris again. I see you. I see you, Ketchy and other person. The Twitter one I posted. Oh, okay. I have to go and look again. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, this name. 你好，我是新来的啊 欢迎欢迎，我叫Amachi Naruse，你可以叫我做Naruse，我现在Oh my goodness, my Mandarin. Oh my goodness, my Mandarin. I can't even express myself anymore. Yeah, I don't remember the words. How do you say? I'm like talking about my stream. Oh my god, Mandarin people, please help me translate. I only use Facebook a lot, mostly share memes. Oh, okay, Facebook is like real old, holy cow. I don't use Facebook anymore. I basically use Messenger with like my older family members to like instant message each other, that's about it. MCKA Mika? Welcome, hi, my name is Amachi Naruse and I stream. I'm currently talking about my experience at the studio recording because I recorded a new cover song earlier, actually 2 days ago, and I'm going to be doing a 6-month celebration on Sunday. So if you want to keep up with me, please like and follow this video, like and subscribe to me, and follow me on Twitter, where you can find out more updates about when I'm doing that. It's going to be on September 19th, starting at 12:30 p.m., running all the way until 12:30 a.m. the next day. And at 12 a.m., we're going to have watched the premiere of the song together. So, thank you for coming, and I hope you stay along for the ride. Uruto Nazum. Wait, what? You keep changing your name to like random Japanese puns. you were V earlier, and then you were, I forgot what you were earlier. Hello? That's the same profile picture. I can't help but think you're the same person, but I don't know. Do you know why Aaron Founding is full of hold on, this chat is full of bone skeleton? No, I have no clue. Wotakoi. Oh, Wotakoi is really cute. I really like that one. That's a really cute anime. It's a romance anime about a few couples in an office. It's like office romance. Yeah. Monkey D. Luffy. Ryuk got bored again. Shoot. Her name. Bonk, Naruse, bonk. I'm not a good translator unless it's real life. 现在说的动画 you mean this? Sure, I don't know. Yes, talking about anime, I suppose, yeah. Forgot how to Chinese. I'm scared this is not what you want to say. No, it's fine. Be gone for a second. You literally should, if you want to just translate what I'm saying in Chinese, that's fine too. Can't type right away. YouTube lag. 现在这个这学是日文 sure yeah that's what I'm supposed to be doing. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. Hold on, let me just get rid of all this junk in the front. But yeah, September 19th is when I'm going to be doing the 12-hour marathon stream and review song reveal. Poor Ketchy. What happened to Ketchy? I can't type right. Oh, right. So yeah, studying Japanese. That's what I was doing, right, guys? Only took me 2 hours. It's 10:15. I started at 8 o'clock, and I'm not even done one lesson yet because I keep getting sidetracked. But yeah. Need to leave stream online classes. Okay, Rushfire. Thanks for dropping by. I hope to see you again. Either on Friday when I stream Genshin or around this time. I'll be on Genshin. And I'll also be streaming all day on Sunday. Sidetracked me for 2 hours. I know, right? You guys had to point out my like mistake on the schedule like twice. I was like, okay, I just gotta fix it then. Oh my god, I just read this and went like, Jia. I'm like, wait, Jia ni. I'm like, huh? I was stuck in Mandarin mode. 家に届けていただけますか？家に届けていただけますか？家に届けいただけますか？ Sidetracking is basically my English and physics class. Oh my goodness. What do you learn in class then? Could you deliver? This is what I got wrong earlier. I said carry? Deliver this to my house.
そのサービスは有料です。
そのサービスは有料です。そのサービスは有料です。そのサービスは有料です。That service is paid. I wrote is not free earlier, and I got wrong. They want specifically paid. I think is not free is perfectly acceptable translation. Oh wow. 1 day streak, wow. Okay. They keep giving me these streak freezes and I use them. And then like, I just don't come back for 2 weeks, so it doesn't really matter if I use them or not. Alright, let's do the other one, which is abilities. The first one was doing just asking for favors, and then this one is abilities. It's a fun class. We still learn the materials required. Oh, that's good. Had very chill teachers. It's good, good. It's always nice to have like really chill teachers. Genpai, right? Genpai is a really chill teacher, I'm sure of it. I've never taken her class. She will probably never let me into her classroom, but I'm sure all the kids think she's a very chill teacher. Oh, I need to take a sip of water. I've been talking so much, my mouth is really dry. I think the online class teacher recorded 1300 as 3 p.m. So I haven't had class yet. My time here is 1 p.m. Oh, really weird. He always says weird stuff. I see. I don't mind the fact that my teacher, English teacher, didn't slap the desk with a ruler full first. It was like barely in the ruler. I mean, if you just happen to get like, if your teacher happened to get the resonance frequency of the ruler, like get it just right at the right point, or maybe the ruler was weak already because they were slapping it on the desk so many times already. You know, plastic gets brittle, so, or maybe it was wooden and happened to slap the right spot. That's an interesting thing. I'm sure that was very hilarious to look at. What is this?
泳ぎ方を知っています。
泳ぎ方を知っています。that was the word for swim. 泳ぎ方を知っています。泳ぎ方は知っています。泳ぎ方を知っています。泳ぎ方を知っています。Genpai is a good teacher. See, Kechi can back it up. Kechi also agrees Genpai is a good teacher. I broke the stirring stick with the spine. Well, dude. Oh my goodness. Maybe Nixie's presence just like breaks things automatically. Maybe you have a special ability, you just break things. Or things break around you when you're near them. I know how to swim. Oyogi kata is swimming, or the act of swimming. Shitteimasu is to know.
彼はケーキの作り方を知っている。
My teacher, oh my god, I can't read either. My teacher threw someone's book on the ground because they didn't do it. And everyone was like shocked Pikachu face. They didn't do like homework or something. I break physics now. Yeah. You break the fabric of time and space, Nixie. But I'm weak. That's fine. Maybe you're just like physically weak, but you have like awesome mental powers. Maybe you're a psychic. Maybe you're a caster, like a mage or something. 彼はケーキの作り方を知っている。彼はケーキの作り方を知っている。彼はケーキの作り方を知っている。彼のケーキの作り方を知っている。 So one of the techniques I'm doing in Japanese is that I repeat the sentence over and over again to make sure that I can say it fluently or more fluently. Like extra practice is always nice, especially in my area where everyone kind of communicates using English. I don't have much of a chance to actually use Japanese and practice it out in the wild, not unless I move to Japan or something. So I have to practice on my own. 彼はケーキの作り方を知っている。彼 is he. Keiki is cake. 作り方 is bake, or it means to make, but the method of making. 知っている is to know. He knows how to bake a cake. I think this sentence would translate into. He knows how to make a cake. Okay, make or bake. Same difference.
お箸の使い方を知っていますか
Yeah, they didn't do the homework. My teacher may remember to have class now. I'm going to online class. Bye, Naruse. Okay, Pangshan. See you later. Have fun at class. I'm scared of the term psychic now for a good reason. Wuan Hey 21. Archery. Hi, hello, welcome. Have fun. Yeah, have fun at your like whatever classes you're doing. I think just a random person is in their exam right now because at 11:30, no, at 9:30 they said they were still studying. So just a random person should be doing their exam. I wish them luck. An, is that how you reply? I don't know. I want to say this word is kotae because I wasn't listening earlier.
お箸
Oh, ohashi. It's hashi. Sure known. Ohashi no tsukai kata o shitte imasu ka? 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 Ohashi is chopsticks. Tsukai kata is, again, method to use. Do you know how to use? Do you know how to use? Is the translation. Again, you is kind of left out of the sentence, but it's kind of obvious when this person's asking that they're asking the person that they're talking to. So it's implied. Subject of the sentence was dropped. And in Japanese, one of the telltale signs that you're not a native Japanese speaker is keeping in the subject. So whenever you use watashi wa or like kimi wa or nata wa or whatever, don't do it. Resist the urge to use those kind of words. It's most of the time implied. If it wasn't implied, then the other person would just ask. But usually, based on the context of the sentence, it's really easy to tell who the subject of the sentence is. So if you excessively use subjects, then that's a telltale sign that you're not a native Japanese speaker. And that's kind of like the goal that I'm aiming for. I want to be able to speak Japanese to a Japanese person and not have them realize that I'm actually not a native Japanese speaker. Yeah. If you absolutely need to say the subject of the sentence, make sure you're using the other person's proper name. Like, Kechi-san wa nani nani nani, blah 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 blah, right? Nixie-san wa nani nani nani, blah 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 blah. If you absolutely need to do it. Never use kimi or anata. Those are very, very rude words in Japanese. It's rude because it implies that you don't remember the other person's name. And knowing the other person's name is very important in Japanese. It's considered very rude if you forget someone's name. I'm just using your name as an example for my example sentences. What is Nixie talking about here? I guess things, and that it's scary how accurate it is when I know nothing. And they're like, how do you know? My imagination has been running 24 hours. Also, the reason I don't like to use my brain to think, because you end up predicting too many things, or like by coincidence you guess too many things correctly. I learned Japanese from Japanese Society from school and started this year. I used Duolingo for learning Japanese, but yeah, my Japanese still sucks. No worries. I'm 29 right now, right? That may surprise you guys. Some of you guys, especially if you're new here, you don't know that I'm 29 years old. But I turned 29 this year. I'm 29 years old. I've been studying Japanese from when I was about 10 years old. So almost 20 years of studying. Of course, I wasn't like seriously studying for a lot of those years. It's kind of like passive studying. I put quite a few years into serious studying though. And I'm still not perfect at Japanese. It honestly takes a lot of effort. And I kind of had like, it's nice that I had a head start kind of thing, right? So a lot of this stuff almost feels natural to me, but it's not like I didn't learn it young enough for it to feel fully natural to me. Yeah. But yeah, it's not an easy task learning a new language, and especially if like you just want to be able to use Japanese, fine, right? Maybe a few years and you'll be good. But I kind of am aiming for like complete mastery of the language, or like at least university level of the language. I'd say right now my level is around junior high. I think that's what people describe me as, around junior high, first year, second year. So like in North America, that would be like grade 7, grade 8, something like that. But I want to get even better. I want to get all the way up to university level. $10 years worth. 20 years worth, you know, when I was 10 years old. So I'm 29, I'm almost 30, right? I'm gonna be 30 next year, which is a mood, but I'm gonna be 30 next year, so almost 20 years of studying. And almost, I guess, about 10 years of serious studying? No, let me think. I started seriously studying when I was 15 or so, and then I studied until I was 22 or something, and I kind of stopped. And then around 27 I started studying again, like learning kanji and stuff, kind of ish here and there. I started joining a lot of Japanese discords and communicating with a lot of Japanese people in Japanese only. And then right now I'm kind of like volunteering as a translator, Japanese English translator on like one of my friends' Discord servers for some of the not official, but like some fan works that they do. And that's kind of like my experience with Japanese so far. Your math, yeah. No worries, no worries. None of us can math today. この漢字の書き方を知っていますか? この漢字 is it kanji or no? Kanji is feeling. Kanji is word. Let me just kanji. So this is where intonation is very important. Kanji, if you say, oh no, this one is kanji again. Kanji is executive secretary. This one you see there's high and then low. This is pronounced kanji. And this one's pronounced kanji. Kanji. You hear the difference? So the enunciation is very important, or intonation is very important for Japanese. Especially, but like if you mispronounce it by a little bit in this sentence, obviously you're not asking about executive secretaries in the sentence. Actually, I should probably translate it. この漢字の書き方を知っていますか? Do you know how to write this kanji? So obviously if you wrote executive secretary here, it wouldn't make any sense at all, right? It wouldn't make any sense. So a Japanese person would understand you, but they would have to think about it for a little bit. They go like, huh? And they'd be like, oh, okay. So この漢字の書き方この漢字の書き方を知っていますか? この漢字の書き方を知っていますか? Hey, just a random person, welcome back from your exam. How did it go?
この漢字の読み方を知っていますか?
この漢字の読み方を知っていますか? 読み方 is earlier 書き方 is to write, the way to write. Yomikata is how to read, how to pronounce it. Yomikata. Do you how to pronounce this kanji or read this kanji? Read this kanji. Sana, hey, welcome. Japanese master rooting for me? I'm not a Japanese master, Sana. You are the Japanese master. I'm just a Japanese noob. I'm just a newbie. Shoshinsha. ただの日本語の初心者。Let me just double check this. 初心者。beginner. 初心者。日本語の初心者。It's alright, that science is a little easy. Oh. What's your best subject? You have AP in another hour. Wow, all these exams. Holy cow. Good luck. Go back to studying. You should go back to studying. Get to the other Chinese dictionary that isn't hardcover and is still about the same size as the blue one. Oh yeah, last time Nixie shared. Last time we had one of these Japanese learning streams. Nixie shared their Chinese dictionary on Discord with me. It's very interesting. It's very nostalgic because I have one of those dictionaries as well. It was passed down to me from my grandfather. I learned how to use the Chinese dictionary. It's a really, really interesting system. If you guys ever want to go look it up, how to use a Chinese dictionary, it's very... I love using Chinese dictionaries. That Ultraman sticker. Oh yeah, the random Ultraman sticker? Yeah. 彼女と話してみる。彼女と話してみる。彼女 is her. Although I think... Yeah, it's her. It could be girlfriend as well, but it's not 100% certain, like based on the context, whether these two people are dating or not. 彼女と話してみる。話してみる is try talking to. 話す is to talk. 見る is to see. So I guess the transliteration of this sentence is I'll try and see about talking to her. I'll see about talking to her. I'll see about talking with her. I think would be to try. I don't know what they would try to talk to her. I'll try talking with her is probably the best way to translate this sentence into normal English. It's not simplified, bull. Yes, it's not simplified. I'm just dumb. Nixie. I thought it was a simplified. I got mixed up between 学 and 字 because it's just like a difference of 2 dots in simplified Chinese. That's why. I'm just dumb. Don't worry about me. ICT and TLE last year. Today I'm not so sure about TLE. What is ICT and TLE? I don't even know. I'm glad the Ultraman sticker had no name on it. Yeah, if you had a name on the book cover, I would have asked you to scratch it out because you don't want to accidentally throw it out on the internet somewhere. The last few pages show simplified? Oh, really? Weird.
彼に泳ぎ方を教えてみた。
Apparently I got the question right. 彼に泳ぎ方を教えてみた。Okay. 彼 is him. 泳ぎ方 is swimming or the way of swimming. 教えて is to teach. 見た is tried, like specifically past tense. 見て is present tense or future tense. 見た is past tense. I taught him how to swim. 彼に泳ぎ方を教えてみた。 Oh, I tried to teach him how to swim. Tried to teach him how to swim. 彼に泳ぎ方を教えてみた。彼に泳ぎ方を教えてみた。彼に泳ぎ方を教えてみた。彼に泳ぎ方を教えてみた。泳ぎ方を教えてみた。泳ぎ方を教えてみた。彼に泳ぎ方を教えてみた。
彼に泳ぎ方を教えてみた。
彼に泳ぎ方を教えてみた。That's double O. It's
教え
like
て。
it's like messing me up. 彼に泳ぎ方を教えてみた。泳ぎ方を教えてみた。泳ぎ方を教えてみた。Dang, that's hard. I think the other is English to Chinese. Oh yeah, there are dictionaries like that too. Chinese English dictionaries and English Chinese dictionaries. ICT is information and communication technology. TLE is technology and livelihood education. Interesting. Communication technology. Those are some interesting classes you have. 彼に泳ぎ方を教えてみた。彼に泳ぎ方を教えてみた。Okay, apparently it's fine now. Maybe it's because I was saying it too many times in a row. 彼に泳ぎ方を教えてみた。There you go. Oops. I didn't know that would refresh. I was pressing a button and then like it just refreshed everything on the screen, which is whatever. Still a thick book, about the size of your hand. We have this subject called CL, which means Christian living, and it's basically learning about the Bible. Ah, yeah, my Filipino friend talked about that before too. They went to church as a child, and then every Saturday or something, or after Mass on Sundays or something, they had Bible studies, I think, and they would learn about the Bible at church. Sort of like Sunday school or something like that. And then for us Chinese people, we would go to Chinese school instead. I never really went to church as a child. My family isn't really religious, at least not Christian anyways. We're somewhat like more Buddhist. But yeah, we went to, I was made to go to Chinese school and not Sunday school or Bible studies or what other kids went to. Your ninth grade? I'm really surprised by how young my audience is. A lot of you guys are like really, really young. I'm really surprised. Why are you guys even watching? Like, no, not why you guys are watching. I'm like 29, which make you, anyone under 18 or under 20 years old seems really young to me now. I don't know why. It just feels that way. Maybe because maybe because people who are under 20 are still kind of in the self-discovery phase of their lives, whereas me at 29, I'm already in like an established career part of my life, because I work a full-time job, right? I work IT at a hospital. I've been doing that for like 5 years now. So my career is pretty solid at the moment. Yeah, 9th grade? It's just like that sometimes. 13! Yulin! Oh my god! Oh my god. 13, you're like 16 years younger than me. Oh my god. I'm not double your age, but I'm almost double your age. That's insane. I went to Sunday school. I was just there to color those coloring books about Jesus and stuff. Fire Skull 151. Interesting. Nice name. Welcome, Fire Skull 151. I believe you're new to this channel. Welcome to the channel. My name is Amachi Naruse, and I'm streaming Japanese learning right now. So I'm kind of teaching you guys the techniques I use to learn Japanese, and hopefully in the future you guys can apply this to whatever language you may want to learn in the future. This also serves as a recording of my progress learning Japanese. Several months ago, I did a collab with a Japanese VTuber called Asahina Mone. No, Asahina Mone. Sorry, I got her name wrong again. Asahina Mone. And we played this game called Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. And that game is a game where one person holds a bomb and the other person holds a manual, but neither of you can see your screens, and you just have to talk. So the person holding the bomb has to describe the bomb to the person holding the manual, and the person in the manual has to figure out which puzzle the person with the bomb is talking about, and then describe to the person with the bomb how to disarm the bomb. If you don't succeed, then the bomb explodes and everyone dies. So yeah. So that game is hard enough already because you have to have really good communication. But to add on to the confusion, the person holding the bomb has to speak the other person's language. So when Asahina Mone was holding the bomb, she had to speak in English, which is not her first language, by the way. She's a Japanese person with decent English, but not perfect English. She had to speak with English to me, and I had to speak with English to her, speak in English to her. When I was holding the bomb, I had to speak Japanese to her, and she had to speak Japanese to me. That was a rule. And I discovered at that moment, my Japanese, especially my kanji, isn't as good as it should be. And that sparked a fire in me where I had to start this Japanese learning series to get better Japanese, to force myself to get better Japanese, and also at the same time teach people what my study methods are for Japanese, for language in general, and hopefully help you guys along the way, and also record my progress so that one day Mone-chan and I can challenge the game again and actually disarm it, because we failed every single round on stream. We failed every single round. We didn't even make it out alive, which is super frustrating because we were really close at one time, but we didn't make it. So, oh well, we'll re-challenge it in the future. Have you catch up on chat? I was going on a tangent again. I believe CL is only for religious schools. I only go to the school I'm in now because of my family line. Interesting. I'm 14! Naru feels old now. I am old. Jesus, guys. Coloring books. Grandpa's pushing it a little. Grandpa's pushing it a little. Maybe. I don't even want to say uncle. Because I don't feel like an uncle. I feel like more like a... I have cousins who have children already. I have cousins who are like 30 years old who have children already, and I am basically Uncle Naru to them. But they're not that old yet. Oh no, the oldest one is like 5 years old now. I am an uncle, but I'm not that old compared to you guys. I could still be your big brother, right? I could still be an older brother, right? Their siblings. My grandfather is like 16 years older than his youngest brother. My grandfather is 16 years older than his younger brother, okay? So we could still be like, you could still call me Naru Ni-chan if you want. Which is what Genpai calls me. But Genpai is only like a little bit younger than me. I mentally, physically feel old, Nixie. I literally look like I did. Oh my goodness, Nixie. How long has it been since you started learning Japanese? It's been... I went over this story earlier, but I don't mind repeating it. So I started learning Japanese when I was around 10 years old because I was really fascinated with anime and I had access to the internet. So I looked up some Japanese lyrics for my favorite Japanese song on TV and I started singing with it. And that was my beginning of learning Japanese. I started recognizing some words. So I still remember the very first word I learned in Japanese is hikari. Hikari means light in Japanese. It's a very, very poetic word for light. I mean, it's the only word for light, but in the context of the song, it's very, very poetic. Hikari is the first word I ever learned in Japanese. And from then on, it was just self-studying. I was lucky enough that my high school, my senior high, offered Japanese as a second language. So I was able to learn Japanese officially, professionally with a Japanese teacher who's a native Japanese speaker for a few years. And then in university, I also continued my Japanese studies for another 2 years. So officially, I have about 5 years of professional Japanese learning, and then combine maybe like another 15 years of casual learning almost. And this is like the first time in a long time where I've gotten serious about actually improving my Japanese. But otherwise, I've been kind of hanging out with Japanese people, you know, typing in Japanese, kind of casually talking in Japanese, using very weeb words with my friends, stuff like that. And, you know, continually watching anime. I can at this point watch anime without subtitles, which was one of my stepping stone goals. My ultimate goal, though, is to be fluent enough in Japanese where I can trick a native Japanese speaker into thinking that I'm a native Japanese person on the other side of a phone call, for example, or on the other side of a Discord call, for example. I want to be as good at Japanese as if I was like a Japanese college student. Yeah, college level Japanese. Learn Hardy Ted. Super sexy big oppai nekomimi one-chan. Welcome back. It's been a while. Learn harder, daddy. Oh jeez, your name always cracks me up. Hopefully you get one round when you play again. Yeah, hopefully when we play again. Language barrier, yeah. Maybe use old man Naruto. No, God. You make it worse. I have cousins who are adults and my aunt has grandkids. Your aunt has grandkids. Oh jeez. Oh no, oh my god. When my cousins start having grandkids and I'm still not married, well, like not like marriage is like the ultimate thing, but like I do want to have like a significant other and have children someday, which is looking fairly bleak at the moment. If my cousins start having grandchildren, then I know it's something is really weird. Maybe I'm a little too old then. Naruni-san, uncle. I sleep average hours, still have bags under my eyes. So I don't know, some people like need to sleep more. Maybe some people need 10 hours, maybe some people need 12. I know my Filipino friend that I've been talking about, they sleep about like 12 hours a day, which is like which is a lot, but like, you know, that's just what they need. Well, you can't do anything about it. Wait, I just saw what super sexy big oppai nekomimi one-chan. What the hell? Yeah, nekomimi one-chan pops out once in a while. Always really funny. Nice to see them around. I believe they also have their own channel. I checked out their channel a couple times. They basically hop around to a lot of indie YouTubers channels and then say something funny and capture funny moments, clip funny moments. I think that's what their channel's about. So if you want to discover new VTubers, I think they're the person that you want to check out. Yeah, 我一开始学日文也是因为动漫. Okay. So Yilin says, I also started studying Japanese purely because of anime. Okay. Nice name. Yeah. Hey, welcome back, Rushfire. Classes are over? Welcome back. 我学 Oh my god, 学日文是因为日文歌 Okay. So Schwan says I studied Japanese. Oh wait, are they just translating my? They're just translating my. I don't know if they're talking about themselves. 学的日文好。I want to say 辛苦, but I don't think that's what it says. Let me look this up. Oh my god. My Chinese is so bad. Hold on. Ok. Kunnan, Kunnan, Kunnan. Okay. Kunnan. Okay. Oh my god. Some of the grandkids are about my age or older than me, and it's weird. Wait. No, you're right. That happened to my family too. So my grandfather, I said his younger brother is 16 years younger than him, right? So when I was born, his younger brother's children are only 8 years older than me when I was born. And then my grandfather, his previous wife, I won't get into the story, but anyways, he didn't have a wife at the time when I was born. So when I was 8 years old, my grandfather got married again to a new wife and then had more children. So I have aunties who are 10 years younger than me. So imagine having a nephew the moment you're already born. So I have aunties who are 10 years younger than me, 10 years and 13 younger than me. Do I play Minecraft? Yes, I do play Minecraft. If you want to check out my channel, I have some Minecraft videos on there. Excuse me. Every time I see my cousin and I remember they're 8, I keep getting confused why they're small since I'm way taller than average, as my aunt said. Oh, I see. How do you keep a third language and never forget? Okay, so I speak Cantonese at home, right? Whenever I speak Mandarin, I always think of the word in Cantonese first. So I translate from Cantonese to Mandarin. Or well, I don't really do that. If a sentence I don't know, then I usually speak in Cantonese before I translate to Mandarin. Mandarin feels almost okay. I don't really. If it's a simple sentence, I don't have to like work out the sentence in my head. Japanese, I have watched anime and kind of practiced so much by myself that I retain it. And of course, English I speak every day, day to day. Chinese I speak day to day as well with my parents. Sorry, I entered a Chinese word you don't understand. Don't worry, no worries. Kunnan should be. It's a very, very easy word. I don't know why I don't remember it. That's why I said like. I really appreciate you guys typing Chinese into my chat because that way it really tests my knowledge and how well I know Chinese. Because I might think like I'm good at Chinese, but every time you guys prove me wrong, and I always feel like more motivated to learn something or like to do better, right? It motivates me to try harder, to like relearn my heritage, basically. Because I feel like Chinese is part of my heritage. Even though I live in North America, right? Or grew up in North America, I still feel like the heritage. I want to relearn Chinese and be at least proficient in speaking and writing Mandarin. Yeah. So it's totally fine that you enter words that I don't know. Because it just helps me learn. Nothing wrong with that. You play solo or server with your subs? I play with my VTuber friends. I've never played with viewers before because I don't have like personal server. Maybe in the future, once I have like more, like once I have more subscribers and more active people in my chat, I will open a server and play with the subscribers. But at the moment, I play with my VTuber friends. Suddenly thought that some Malaysian kids learn Cantonese from TVB. Oh my goodness, TVB. If you guys don't know what TVB is, a Chinese channel in North America. Or is it only restricted to North America? Because I only know about TVB from North America, but maybe it's around the world too. I have no clue, to be honest. Chinese study session, but it's in Mandarin. Yeah. Cantonese channel on TV, yeah. Da 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 da. And then something 中文電台. Oh my god, I haven't thought about that in so long. That's like their song when they play commercials. Oh my goodness, that just hit a wave of nostalgia. I used to watch a lot of Hong Kong dramas on TVB with like when I was really small. I used to watch TV with my parents. Yeah. You have enough subscriber, enough views to make a server and make a crossplay server. Oh, I'll consider it. I never really thought about making my server because I never really thought I would ever get big enough, like big air quotes here, never get popular enough to like actually have a bigger following. But it seems like there's a lot of new people in my chat every day, and I consider myself very blessed that my channel is growing so rapidly. So thank you guys all for being here. And it really helps, like, you guys are hitting subscribe and like on my channel and follow me on Twitter. Everything, like, every one of you count. Yeah. And it makes me really happy if you share my channel with your friends and stuff. If you have any friends who like watching VTubers and stuff, I really appreciate it if you share my channel with them. Yeah. The phrases you know in Cantonese. I used to watch Tin Ha Lui Yan Sam. It's all about women fighting. Interesting. 天下女人心. Whenever I read like dramas and stuff, I always read it in Cantonese because most of the dramas I know are in Cantonese. There was this Chinese drama called 真情 that I used to watch as a kid. That was like the iconic one. I remember. There's also, it's a romance, of course. Most Chinese dramas have to be romance or martial arts. And then there's like 家大歡喜, which is like big happy family if you translate it into English. 真情 would be like pure love, I think, if you translate it to English. They normally don't translate one for one though, the English in Chinese titles. Actually, I am new YouTuber currently. I'm editing a video. Editing is boring. Oh wow, Rushfire, you're also a YouTuber now. Okay, yeah, guys, why don't you go subscribe to Rushfire too? What kind of videos do you edit? Do you play games? I mean, gaming is in your name right now, so do you edit videos for of yourself playing games and stuff? Maybe we could play games together one day. And stream together or something. You sent something to me. Where at? Where'd you send it to me to? Or from, or wherever. Where'd you send it to me on? On Twitter or what? That was weird. La 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 la. Games like modern Minecraft series. Oh, okay. That just hit me with nostalgia. I play modern Minecraft, like modded 1 block in Pocket Edition. I see. Oh, that was for I'm a pod. Okay. Okay, I just misread that. Sorry. Okay. Anyways, let's get back to Japanese learning, which is the original purpose of this video. 日本の小説を読んでみたいです。Ah, okay. 日本の小説を読んでみたいです。日本の小説を読んでみたいです。That's a pretty easy sentence. 日本 is Japan. No is Japan's. Shousetsu is light novels. Light novels. Well, yondemitai. Yondemitai is I want to read. Try reading. I want to try reading Japan's light novels. Japanese novel. Okay. I guess I don't know English. I would probably say it that way too. I just like transliterating. Excuses, Naru. You just don't know English. ケーキの作り方を教えてください。ケーキの作り方を教えてください。ケーキの作り方を教えてください。I'm just rolling the syllable into like one. 教えて。ケーキの作り方を教えてください。Whatever. I'm sure I'm gonna have to consult a real Japanese person on this one. I wonder if Sana's still in the chat. That's a Japanese person I can consult. Why is it hard to read your parents' handwriting sometimes? Because they all write in cursive. Actually, my mom's writing is pretty good, and my grandfather's writing is. My grandfather used to be a teacher, so his writing is really nice. And then he became a doctor, and his writing is still really nice. He has like the nicest writing I've seen of any doctor ever. So my grandfather used to be a teacher in China. He used to teach mathematics, and then when he moved to North America, he studied medicine. So he's a doctor now. He started studying medicine around like 30, 40 years old. He's a doctor now. But he has like he's like the nicest. One day I will make a scan of one of his prescriptions and I will show you his nice writing. He's also a really good artist. Like he draws like really lifelike, real like stuff. He used to draw when I was a kid, like draw me like birds and horses and like dogs and cats and stuff. I don't know where all those things went. I really wish I kept those because I don't know where they went. He must have recycled them or something. But my mom's writing is okay. Out of my entire family, probably my writing is the worst. I mean, of all the people who know how to write Chinese in my household, my writing is probably the worst because I practice the least. But I have written in Chinese before, like a Mother's Day card to my mom. I write them in Chinese. I try to practice my Chinese wherever possible. So like if I'm ordering a lunch from a Chinese restaurant, I'll make notes. If I'm getting takeout, I'll make notes in Chinese. And I'll use the writing instead of pinyin to like write it. Unless you want me to send the music video. For what? Oh, Sana's here. ねえ。ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんですけど、ケーキの作り方を教えてください。この O と教えての発音はどうなんですか？日本人の正しいの発音を What's the correct pronunciation for お教えて When I say it ケーキの作り方を教えてください It kind of blends together, right? But I want to know if I should say ケーキの作り方を教えてください or ケーキの作り方を教えてください Can you give me an answer, Sana? My dad, my sister, and I have wacky handwriting. Okay. Malbeats. Oh, mobat. Okay. Yeah, the brush. Calligraphy. That's what it is. The salt video. I don't know what the salt video is. Salt video. Please teach me how to make a cake.
No.
Keiki no tsukuri kata is baking a cake. And as we saw Duolingo earlier, likes to use make a cake instead of bake a cake.
教えて
Oshiete kudasai is please teach me. Oshiete is please, is teach, kudasai is please. So please teach me how to make a cake. Salt. Yes.
この道具
a
の
salt.
使い方を知っていますか？
この道具の使い方を知っていますか？この道具 Which one is it? 道具 Is there a 道具 should be 道具 is there another way to pronounce 道具 which would make it wrong? I don't know. 道具 I guess they're both just the same now. They're both just the same. Salt Bay? It's just called Mamashuo. One cool thing about Chinese, Malaysian we can understand both the Chinese, simplified, and traditional. What up, cutie? Kookie? AF Kookie. Welcome to my stream, Kookie. My name is Amachi Naruse, and I'm streaming Japanese learning right now. I'm learning Japanese, and I'm showing everyone how I study Japanese so that everyone else may be able to learn my techniques and apply it to themselves. It also serves as a way to track my progress in learning Japanese. And welcome to my stream. I hope you stay. Please like and subscribe if you enjoy what I do. I will sometimes play Genshin, play Apex Legends, and this Sunday I'm going to be doing a 12-hour marathon stream and releasing a new cover song on my channel at 12 a.m. September 20th PST time or PDT time. So welcome. Please like and subscribe. Also follow me on Twitter if you want to see some photos of the studio, which I haven't uploaded yet, but I gave a sneak peek on the video earlier, but you can also scrobble back and watch that if you want. I don't know what time it was at, but yeah, 6-month celebration coming up. It's been 6 months since I debuted, so thank you all of you. You guys, every one of you who subscribe matter to me. Even if you don't subscribe, even if you're just here to chill, just passing by, you guys all matter. You guys help with my algorithms and stuff. So really glad that lots of new people are joining me today, which is surprising. I didn't know. I didn't know I could grow. Still, forgot I need to make a script for what? What are you scripting? I think some people pronounce "o" and as "wo," but nowadays people don't distinguish between the two, so you can use the one that's easier to pronounce. Pog 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 pog. Just gave thy a kiss. Ooh woo. Thank you for kisses. I'll take it, I guess. I'm more comfortable with hugs than kisses. I don't really kiss people that I don't know very well yet. Family, fine. Very, very close friends, fine. But someone you just met, maybe not, because that's not in my culture. Asian culture, you don't really show affection to each other too much, so I'm not really used to kisses. It may embarrass me slightly. Riptides. What's riptides? Anyways, back to Japanese learning. この道具の使い方を知っていますか？この道具 this tool 道具 is tool this tool の使い方、the use, how to use. Do you know how to use this tool? Do you know how to use this tool? 知っていますか is do you know how to? 使い方 is how to use. The 道具 is tool. この is this. So do you know how to use this tool?
彼女は寿司の作り方を知っている。
彼女はI can't even say sushi, right? 彼女は寿司の作り方を知っている。彼女は寿司の作り方を知っている。 彼女は寿司の作り方を知っている。彼女は寿司の作り方を知っている。彼女は寿司の作り方を知っている。彼女は寿司の作り方を知っている。彼女は寿司の作り方を知っている。彼女はshe. Sushi is obviously sushi. 作り方 is to make. 知っている is knows how to. She knows how to make sushi. Ariel! Hey! Norigenyo, I think it's your greeting. Hey, welcome Ariel. How you doing? Lurking until you go to sleep? I'm glad you could drop by. It's for a contest I didn't even want to join. Our science teacher just automatically grouped us without our permission. Wow, that's rude. Science teacher should have asked you guys if you were interested in joining.
この漢字の読み方を知っています。
Norigenyo, yes. A riptide or rip current is a strong and narrow current of water that moves directly away from the shore and is the strongest near the surface of the water, why many surfers and swimmers should be aware of the possible dangers. Productive day. Also, thank you for the definitions of a riptide. I'll definitely try to remember that. The salt thing will not have context. Too lazy to say. Okay. It's fine. We can leave the salt thing alone. Ah, この漢字の読み方を知っていますか? Wait, why am I getting this question again? I thought I got this question earlier. Do you know how to read this kanji? I swear I had this question. Oh! It's slightly different. この漢字の読み方を知っています。not 知っていますか? Literally one letter difference. Got it wrong. One letter difference, ka or no ka, will make a difference between I know how to do it or do you know how to do it.
電話の使い方を知りません。
This sentence is so funny. Okay, for all of you guys who don't know, I'm gonna type it out and it's like super funny. 電話の使い方を知りません。I don't know how to use a phone. Like really, in this day and age, you don't know how to use a phone? It's like so ubiquitous. It's like everywhere. Phones are everywhere. 電話の使い方を知りません。What? Maybe if you had like, you know, I even know how to use a turn, like a dial telephone. I even know how to work. Because like my grandma had one at her house, so I had to use it that way. But even then, like when I was in elementary school, there are like these toy dial like spin dial telephones that you could just play with. So, oh geez, I wonder if my classroom had one actually. No, I think it was just a prop. I think it was just a prop. But I know how they work. But yeah. Our teacher just gave us more work, honestly. I keep thinking about Salt Bay. I'll keep thinking about Salt Bay just because you keep bringing up Salt Bay. Oh my god. It's like boomer moment. Boomer lol. Are you calling me a boomer because I know how to use a turn, what are they called? Turnstile telephones? Turnstile telephone. What are they called? Rotary telephones. That's what they're called. Yeah, I know how to use one. I'm pretty sure we had one. Not me had one, but like my grandma had one. Never went that old. Never had those ones. But yeah, my grandma had like one that's similar like this one. Anyways, close that tab.
息子は泳ぎ方を知っていない。
息子は泳ぎ方を知っていない。息子は泳ぎ方を知っていない。息子は泳ぎ方を知っていない。息子は泳ぎ方を知っていない。 息子は泳ぎ方を知っていない。息子は泳ぎ方を知っていない。息子 is son, my son. 泳ぎ方 is swimming. 知っていない is the negative form of 知っている。知っていない、知っている。They're just opposites. So 知っていない is doesn't know. 知っている is knows. 息子は泳ぎ方を知っていない。My son does not know how to swim.
その言葉の読み方を教えてください。
その言葉の読み方を教えてください。Didn't we have something similar to this? その言葉の読み方をI remember now, it's 教えてください。That's, excuse me, I had to burp from the water. その言葉の読み方を教えてください。その言葉の読み方を教えてください。その is that word. その言葉 that word の読み方 is how to read. The way to read it. 教えてください is please teach. Please teach me. Oh, earlier it was like この漢字 I think. That this kanji. Please teach me how to read this kanji or something like that. Please teach me how to read that word. Please tell me how to read that word. Sure. Same thing.
日本語の手紙の書き方を知っていますか？
Oh. 日本語の手紙の書き方を知っていますか？日本語の手紙の書き方を知っていますか？日本語の手紙の書き方を知っていますか？日本語の手紙の書き方を知っていますか？日本語の手紙の書き方を知っていますか？日本語の手紙 I think it's 手紙 Let me just double check this 手紙 No 手紙日本語の手紙の書き方を知っていますか？日本語の手紙の書き方日本語の手紙の書き方を知っていますか？日本語の手紙の書き方を知っていますか？ Jisho is so cool, I know, right? Also, welcome. I don't know how to read your name, so I will Google it. Because that's why I have Google Translate open. Huh? Why is there no English translation? Wait, what? Niwatori. Oh, it's actually... Hold on. Yeah. Niwatori. I didn't realize the way you write chicken in Japanese is different from the way you write it in Chinese. I only just realized this. Fantaiji. It's not even. Yo, let me switch to traditional. It's not even. Yep. Tada no tori. Tada no tori? Niwatori. Call me K if you want. Okay. Oh, the onyomi is K. Okay. Nice. I'll call you K then. Okay. I won't call you Niwatori. But welcome to my channel. My name is Amachi Naruse, and I'm streaming learning Japanese right now. But sometimes I play Genshin, sometimes I play Apex Legends, sometimes I play Minecraft, sometimes I play Mustache or Osu. Yeah. Oh, what's that word again? Oh my god. 跟來不一樣啊！我看的 Oh my god! How do I read this? I have to Google translate this. It's so embarrassing. I'm Chinese. I can't even read it. Oh yeah, I always wanted to translate simplified into the traditional. Can I just get some English here? Oh, of course it disappeared. Oh, 原來不一樣啊！原來不一樣啊！我看的凍梨 What's 凍梨? I've never learned this word before. 凍梨 Huh. I've never learned this one word before. I've never used it. 凍梨 I'm gonna have to copy that and like ask someone about it. You know, every time we do one of these Japanese learning streams, you guys always help me learn new words that I have never heard of before, right? Like last time we did like this really random tongue twisters. I still remember. 是实是 I have this document with like all the things that we learned, like 是是四十是四十 right? And then 四十不是四十 right? Remember that? And there's like 東京 kyōkaku yoku 격초 삭격구 교카 kumikyoku. Like what the heck? And it's like, oh no, oh my god. Amachi So like the mom is riding a horse. The horse is slow. So mom yelled at the horse. Mama chima maman mama. There you go. Oh my goodness, these tongue twisters. And that's why they say Mandarin is a completely tonal, like it's like tone in Mandarin is very important, but tone in Japanese is also very important, because if I said something, I might have mispronounced something in that sentence, and then all the Mandarin speakers in the chat now will go like, no, I just said something wrong. And it doesn't make any oh, it means understand. Just a random person, you are tired, do your exam and then go to bed. Don't you have an exam in like half an hour, right? Or something like that? That exists. Oh my god. 知道. Okay. Same meaning, different word, yeah. Same, yeah. Oh, I see. Anyways, back to Japanese. Do you want to learn some Tagalog tongue twisters? Sure, yeah. Sure, yeah, teach me. I don't mind. I mean, the word you taught me at the beginning, I already forgot already. It's like something kaka pag bag something like that. That's already like such a tongue twister. 日本語の手紙の書き方を知っていますか? Look, I can say this sentence now. See? What you want to do is repeat it slow, and then repeat it a little faster, and then take a break, and then come back, and then you like magically learned it already. 日本語の手紙の書き方を知っていますか? Yo, isn't that awesome? Don't I sound supernatural? 日本語の手紙の書き方を知っていますか? I'm so amazed at myself right now. I think the last one for today is AP and the rest are tomorrow. Oh my god, more exams tomorrow? Well, good luck. Fine music video it is for the salt context. Nakaka pag baga bag. Nakaka pag baga bag. Oh, you know, I think I can do it now. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly. Nakaka pag baga bag. Nakaka pag baga bag. Nakaka pag baga bag. Nakaka pag baga bag. Baga bag. Or is it pag? What is it actually? Baga bag. Baga bag. Nakaka baga bag. Nakaka that's baga bag. Nakaka baga bag. Nakaka baga bag. Nakaka baga bag. Wow. Next, you just sent me a music video. Vic Chow, Vivo. Oh, Vivo signing on Chinese artists too? I didn't know. Mama Shua is the song. No, wait. Is it the song? Yeah. Mama Shua is the song. Eiko Takeoka. Ooh, welcome. My name is Amachi Naruse. Wait, did you come before? Maybe you were here a long time ago. I'm not 100% sure. But apologies if, I don't know. Let me know if you're new here. My name is Amachi Naruse. I'm streaming Japanese today. Bunni Akon. Oh my goodness. Oh, I need to copy the Bagabag one here so I can say it again later, practice it later. Bunni ako bituka butiki sabo tika. Hold on. Oh, it's probably listed as Filipino and not Tagalog. I bought lizard intestines at the drugstore. I bought lizard intestines at the drugstore. Oh.
Bumili ako ng bituka ng butiki sa Batika. Bumili ako ng bituka ng butiki sa Batika.
Oh, this is pronounced nung. Nung. Bumili ako ng bituka ng butiki sa Botika.
Bumili ako ng bituka ng butiki sa Batika.
Botika.
Bumili ako ng bituka ng butiki sa Batika.
The U sound is u. Bumili ako bituka butiki sa Batika.
Bumili ako ng bituka ng butiki sa Batika.
Batika.
Bumili ako ng bituka ng butiki sa Batika.
Bumili ako ng bituka ng butiki sa Batika. Bumili ako ng bituka ng butiki sa Batika. Huh. I bought lizard intestines at the drugstore. Why is it? Who comes up with this? I like to lurk. Yeah, okay, Eiko, I do recognize you. Yes. Pronouncing it wrong. Ask Google Translate how to pronounce it. I've been around. Don't worry about it. Vivo has been along for a while, yeah. I just didn't know Vivo. I know Vivo signs like American artists, but I don't know they actually sign like around the world. Thank God for spaced repetition learning. Yes, I love it. That's what Wanikani does. I just spaced myself 2 weeks apart for Wanikani and Duolingo. I lost it, please. You can do it. Wrong pronunciation on Google. Butika. Okay, Butika. When you read the English translation, it sounded aggressive. That's because like it's so funny. It's so funny. I bought the lizard intestines. I'm copying like. You guys ever watch like the Abroad in Japan channel? I'm just like, remember how Chris the guy Chris Broad, right? He always goes like, I bought the lizard intestines at the drugstore, or something like that, right? That's just the way he says it. It's so comedic. I really like it. That's kind of what I was trying to copy. I bought the lizard intestines at the drugstore. Bumili ako ng bituka ng butiki sa butika. Bumili ako ng bituka ng butiki sa butika. Is that correct? Is that more correct? Why did they say that with no context? The T is longer. Oh! The T... Butika. Butika. Bumili ako ng bituka ng butiki sa butika. Bumili ako ng bituka ng butiki sa butika. People will think that you're doing witchcraft. I should just randomly go up to my Filipino friends and just say this. Or go up to their parents and just randomly say this. It'll be so funny. Cappuccino, hey! Still here, nice to see you, Cappuccino. Yeah, people... Like, and for people who don't understand me, yeah, they'll think I'm saying like some witchcraft chant or something. That's hilarious. Thanks for teaching me this, guys. Jeez. Oh my goodness. And we're still on lesson 2 of Duolingo. 4 hours in, like 3.5 hours in, only 2 lessons. Imagine that. About to summon the devil. You guys always teach me such funny tongue twisters. What about Xiao Pao Xiao Mai Su Man? Let's see if Google can pronounce this one correctly. Oops, missed one. Stop. Xiao Mai Su Man. Yes. Makes tons of sense.
Sho Pao, Sho Mai, Su Man.
Ah, S-I-O Sho. Sho Pao, Sho Mai, Su Man.
Sho Pao, Sho Mai, Su Man.
Su Man. Sho Mai. Sho Pao, Sho Mai, Su Man. 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 Almost had it right.
Sho Pao, Sho Mai, Su Man.
Sho Pao.
Sho Pao, Sho Mai, Su
The
Man.
P is very, very soft. It's not pow. It's like more like bao, right? Sho Pao, Sho Mai, Su Man.
Sho Pao, Sho Mai, Su Man.
Su Man.
Sho Pao, Sho Mai, Su Man.
Sho Pao, Sho Mai, Su Man. Shop isn't the correct one. Every 10 minutes I have online classes, my bad. No worries, Rushfire. You're free to come and go as you please. I'm not gonna force you to stay in my stream if you've actually got things to do in real life, you know? Shoubao is like steampunk. Oh, bruh. 我一开始听到的时候还以为是哪个词的。Did I read that right? When I start listening, I'm sometimes wondering who's eating or something like that. 烧包. Yeah, that's probably it. It's probably 叉烧包 or something like that, right? Is it barbecue pork? The man is like you pronounce it lower. Man. Suman.
โชเปาโชไหมสู้มัน
Suman. Shoubao, Shomai, Suman. I have a feeling this is siomai. Is it? It's a dim sum, isn't it, right? It's a not Chinese dim sum, but it's like a pork with a wrapper around it, isn't it? It's like a dumpling. It sounds, all these words sound almost Chinese. Almost. 真的是吃的. Yes, all of these are foods. The thing about intestines was the one you almost got right. Ooh, okay. Oh no. Words I don't know. 修买吗？不知道是不是这样写？修买 is, how do you write it? It's not, that's 修买. It's not 修买. Let me just 修买. Oh yeah, this stuff is what I'm talking about. This stuff. How do you write in Chinese? I have no clue. Actually, no, if you go to a Cantonese restaurant, there it is. It's this one. Oh, maybe it's written like that. Huh. 烧买. Really? Really? Is it really written like that? I don't know. Huh, okay. I'm listening to the song I play all at night before sleeping. And next it's almost time for you to sleep. It's almost midnight. Tanso sa tasa tasa sa tanso. This is the last one, I promise. This food is momos. What does that mean, Rushfire? I don't understand what that means. Oops, missed it. Brass cup. Tanso sa tasa, tasa sa tanso.
Tanso sa tasa, tasa sa tanso.
Oh my god. Tanso sa tasa, tasa sa tanso.
Tanso sa tasa, tasa sa tanso.
Oh, the T is very soft too. I have a feeling like from the these two phrases, consonants aren't like heavily pronounced in like Englishes. We place like we tend to enunciate and like our consonants are very abrasive, but like the T here isn't like t. It's like t. Dansa da tasa, tasa sa tanso. More for the beef siumai. I also haven't eaten it for a long time. Dim sum? I miss dim sum. Like, we don't go out and eat anymore, right? Because COVID. So, usually you only order dim sum at a restaurant. So, it's been a long time for me too. This food is momos. I have ate it many times. It's OP and tasty. Is Google momos? Sure. I don't know if I'll actually get like... Oh! It's 小笼包. Right? No, it's different. It's not. It's almost like 小笼包. The dip is different for 小笼包, but the style is very same, like very close. And what do you put in this? Is this... what's the meat? Ground pork. Yeah, 小笼包 is also ground pork. It's very similar. Look, let me show you. Takeout dim sum I do on Saturdays. Nice. My family and I used to make a habit of going out for dim sum on Sundays. Sunday mornings especially. That was kind of like our family meal of the week because we don't really eat together that much. Yeah, my grandfather would pay for it as usual. Like it's always in an Asian family, is always the oldest person who pays. And the younger people just like show appreciation by pouring tea for them and like get song maker, you know, like picking up food and giving it to them. So like offering them the food that's on the table. Scared the heck out of yourself. What's Momo? Why do you almost sound like Lumpy Space Princess when you... Who's Lumpy Space Princess? Tanso? I'm just copying the Google.
Tanso sa tasa, tasa sa tanso.
Tanso sa tasa, tasa sa tanso. I'm just copying Google Translate, plain Google Translate.
Tanso sa tasa, tasa sa tanso.
Tanso sa tasa, tasa sa tanso. Yo, okay, I'll Google 小笼包. 小笼包, right? This is the Chinese cuisine. This is the Chinese version. I don't know why there's 7 colors here. It's not how we normally have it. It's like this. This is right. Why are there so many colors here? I've never seen anything with so many colors in it. But we usually put it into rice vinegar. Yeah, we usually. I don't like the rice vinegar. I feel like the taste is too overwhelming. But I like eating these because by themselves without the dipping. This is very nice stuff. Chinda. Still eating lunch just around. Weren't you having like exams? This food is making me hungry. I do this thing where I watch food videos on YouTube while I'm eating food. I watch food videos before going to bed. I watch a lot of food videos. Makes me hungry all the time. Get momos everywhere in India, 100% guaranteed. Wow, nice. I have to try momos. If I ever go to India, I have to try them. Pan-fried turnip cakes. I don't know how to spell it in pinyin. Pan-fried turnip cakes is... Turnip is... Not wutaugo, it's lobako. Are you talking about this stuff, right? Pan-fried turnip cakes? No, I don't know what momo is. Peach? Momo is peach in Japanese. Lumpy Space Princess is from Adventure Time, a show, by the way. Oh, I've heard of Adventure Time, but I never watched it. When you say the soul part, you sound like her Google Lumpy Space Princess. Tanso? I don't know. I'll Google it another time. I don't want to like accidentally play something from Lumpy Space Princess and then like be like Google go like, I copyright. YouTube to know how she talks. Momo is a sculpture. It was meant to be for artistic purposes, but some people used it to scare children and make them do harmful stuff to them. Now, don't prank your children, but don't scare your children. I don't think that's very, unless it's Halloween or something where like the context is good, but like don't just randomly scare your children. Your children are gonna hate you. I'm eating a foot long with black rice. A foot long and then rice? That's a lot of carbs. Hey, Sudes. Welcome. It's been a long time. Wow. welcome back. I was just since you're here, a lot of people just joined and they haven't seen this yet. So much for studying Japanese, huh? Right. If you can join me on Sunday, I'm gonna be streaming all day Sunday. I know it's like your sleepy time and you just woke up or something, but around this time on Sunday, I'm gonna premiere my second cover song, and we're all gonna watch it together and discuss it together. So yeah, so this, if you could drop by on Sunday, it would make me really happy, and also bring your friends and all that. The sculpture got burned by the crater in the end. 无头沟. Oh, that one? 很好吃的. I think this is 无头沟. I think it's. Oops. Why did that go? No. Okay. Yeah, it's this one. It's the same thing. Lol. This is. Hold on. What is this? Right? Question mark. Okay, that's cool. Robo. Yeah. Okay, lol. Is that how you write lobak? Interesting. I didn't know that. Interesting. Yeah, I've been busy. Okay, yeah, no worries. Take care of your own life first before you, before anything else. There was random people online texting children telling them that if they don't do this, they'll kill their... What the hell? That's messed up. Nice, I'll be there. Thanks, Today's. That is so messed up, man. Pot. The weird things people on the internet will do. The colorful xiaolongbao has different filling. I don't mind the vinegar, to be honest. It's not like you don't really have to. My grandfather likes to dip it because that's just the traditional way. He likes to eat it, but I don't really enjoy the vinegar. It's so strong, I think, and it overpowers the pork soup inside, the juices inside. So I don't really like it too much. Do I have a Discord? I have a Discord account. I don't particularly have a Discord server myself. I may make one in the future because a lot of my friends who I used to talk to have made one, or I still talk to. I mean, like a lot of my VTuber friends who started at the same time, we discussed how like it would be such a pain in the butt to like manage and blah 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 and blah blah this and that. But like they made Discord servers now and it seems okay. They have a fairly good audience and pretty, I just think it's a pain in the butt to manage because I already do IT and I manage people doing weird things on my hospital network and stuff like that. I really dread like having another full-time job to manage a Discord server too. Like we have an instant messenger in house at our hospital where that's completely isolated from the outside world so that it doesn't leak patient information. And I already managed that, so like I have an instant messenger for 300 people or so in the hospital, like staff, 400 staff now, I think, close to, that I manage. Not alone, of course, like there's a team, but it's already such a pain in the butt that then you have to like throw in a Discord server to manage on top of that. It's just like managing instant messengers 24/7, like, that's life. Can't see. You can't see? Oh, because I have the I have the thingy in front of it. Asian Mr. Beast, hey, what's up? I'm just trying to catch up on chat here. Can't see. 去点心店一定要点的. Yes. If you go to a dim sum restaurant, I guess you'll always get the lobako, the pan-fried cake, the turnip cake, pan-fried turnip cake. It's a very good item. kind of savory. Usually has lapchung in it and stuff. Lapchung, which is pork sausage, Chinese pork sausage. What are we talking about? We're talking about food. Chinese food specifically, and like some Indian food. Like there's like this Indian food called momos that looks like a lot like the Chinese dim sum xiao bao. Why did the chicken cross the road? I don't know. Make just now a DC server is very useful. Yeah, I'm thinking of maybe because I know a lot of you don't use Twitter, right? Twitter is not like something everyone uses. Some people are on Facebook, some people are on WeChat, some people are on or like whatever, right? But Discord seems to be like everything. Everyone seems to be on Discord these days. So I mean, I am on Discord all the time too. So it would serve as like a really nice way for me to chat with everyone all the time. So maybe I'll talk with my manager about it, and you know, I may be convinced to start one. Yeah. To go to the bathroom. Chickens cross the road to go to the bathroom. Chickens don't care. They go to the bathroom anywhere they want. I've been pooped on like several times by birds. Poop has landed on my shoulder several times. Thankfully not in my hair, because that would have been awful. Am I the only one who can't see Naru's screen? Was that a while ago or what? You can see my screen, right? I'm looking at food. You work in IT, what kind? Oh, I work in at a hospital, so we do like cancer research, but my specialty and my job right now is storage administrator, so I handle everything related to hard drives. We have several, let's see, one computer holds 60 10 terabyte hard drives, and then we have anyways, one of my interns just asked me today how much hard drive space we have, and then I replied to her, okay, this cluster has 50 peanut butters, and then that cluster has 3 peanut butters, and that cluster has 2 peanut butters, and this other backup cluster has 10 peanut butters. I'm just talking food now. By peanut butters, I mean petabytes, which is abbreviated PB. 1 petabyte is 1,000 terabytes. You guys should have an understanding of what terabytes are, right? One terabyte is 1,000 gigabytes, right? So we have about 60 or 70 petabytes of hard drives at work to store patient information and research data. Can have some people in your own server be mods and admins. I'll consider that. I'll see about that, but then I have to start managing a team of people, right? Then I have to start managing a team of people, which I mean, I guess whatever, but because I won't be able to monitor the Discord 24/7. I'll have to see. I'll see. You are a foodie. I was a foodie at some point. I used to take a lot of pictures of foods, and the place I live in has a lot of restaurants. It is really a foodie kind of city. So we have Indian restaurants, we have Korean restaurants, we have Chinese restaurants, we have Vietnamese restaurants, we have German restaurants, we have British restaurants. Well, probably not British restaurants. What other restaurants? Thai restaurants. We have those are the popular ones, I guess. Japanese restaurants. Here we are. Japanese restaurants. Like our city's kind of known for like a lot of food. Multicultural. I was saying like before how we have lots of people. I have Indian friends, Japanese friends, Korean friends, Japanese friends, German friends, Norwegian friends, Scottish friends. One of them's Italian too. Russian friends. Brazilian friends. My city is just like everybody in the world lives here. So yeah. Oh, Filipino friends as well. Go for the chicken feet though, they're good. Oh, I love chicken feet too. You guys, some of you guys may be like, when it comes to chicken feet. Feng Zao. Why do we? Who the? UT Dallas professor. I want the food. Not the people. There we are. It's chicken feet. It's chicken feet that's been deep fried and then put into like a stew kind of thing. And then, so it's deep fried chicken skin, deep fried chicken. But then it's been also kind of braised in like this kind of meaty sauce. Very savory. You basically eat the skin off of it. Who's your favorite waifu? Oh. Probably Genshin, Bao from Genshin at the moment. Cause I got, oh, I didn't put the thing on whatever. Yeah, Raiden Shogun from Genshin probably at the moment. It changes from time to time, so yeah. Yay, maybe a Discord server. Yeah, Pot's excited. Pot's been asking me for a Discord server for like months now. I can see the screen. You guys should be able to see the screen. Yeah. We have this thing in the Philippines called quack quack, where you coat boiled eggs or quail eggs in batter, then deep fry it and serve it with some kind of sweet sauce. Sometimes the sauce is spicy. Ooh, I'm gonna have to ask my Filipino friends for that rest sometime. Oh, my Filipino friends keep talking about, oh, I forgot what it's called. But like in Filipino cuisine, there's like this thing called a food fight or something. But like, it's basically you cook all the food and you put it on a banana leaf and you throw it on the table. And then everyone just goes at it. Like everyone has to fight for their food. Otherwise, like you never get your food. Like everybody will just steal your food from you. Seems like something fun. Mr. Global. I mean, I am streaming from a space station that orbits the Earth 16 times an hour, right? So I am Mr. Global, indeed. That is my lore. You can pick whether you want the sweet sauce or the spicy one. Okay. I'll probably try both. Mr. Worldwide. Who's your favorite waifu from anime specifically? Oh. I like the ones who can who are like really wifey, I guess. One that comes to my mind is Tomoyo from Clanad. Oh, why does it keep opening the little things? Ugh, can't type. This one. I like this one. Cause like there's a story arc where he gets sick and then she like comes over and cooks for him and stuff. Like all the time. And like cleans and all that. Which is really nice. I think it's like, it doesn't even necessarily that she needs to clean or like cook, be good at cooking or be good at cleaning. Just like someone who cares that much about you really is really moving in my heart. Like it doesn't really matter like if you can do it well or not, as long as like you're motivated by your feelings and you want to do something for someone because you care about them. That's like the number one factor of like a waifu for me. Wait, do I have 750 subscribers on my channel? Wow, thanks for pointing that out. Wow, 750. That's a lot of growth in like a day or two. I don't know. Last time I looked, I was at 738, I think. I haven't really been taking a look that often because it's been kind of stuck there for a while, so I haven't really needed to look at it. But thanks for pointing that out. 750. Naru's ideal type, Lapao. Nice choice, Tomoyo. Mine was and still is Erza Scarlet. She's badass. Oh, badass girls are really cool. Yeah. I guess so. Tomoyo's like an overachiever. She's good at like pretty much everything she does. But it doesn't really matter if she can do it or not. If she's good at doing it or not. It just matters like the feelings are there. Yeah. That's like the most important part. As long as your heart's in it. As long as you care. Right? That's like the most important part. Thanks for the congratulations. Let's close all those tabs and go back to the Japanese thing. Oh my god, 4 hours, I'm still on lesson 2. PRB, AP calls for me. Good luck on your test, just a random person. And if you don't make it back, good luck on your tests tomorrow too. 日本語の手紙の書き方を知っていますか？知っていませんが、教えてくれませんが。I don't know how to write a letter in Japanese, but you know, I'd be willing to learn. Do you know how to write a letter in Japanese? So Nihongo is Japanese, tegami is letter, kakikata is the way to write. Shitteimasu ka is again, do you know? Do you know how to write letters in Japanese? Sure.
その漢字の書き方を知りません。
その漢字の書き方を知りません。I don't know how to write that kanji. I don't know. I feel like I got this question before, but I must have gotten something wrong.
日本の小説を読んでみたいです。
日本の小説を読んでみたいです。What did I get wrong here last time? I want to read Japanese novels. I wrote light novels, Japanese light novels earlier. Japan's light novels.
この漢字の読み方を知っています。
Oh, I got this wrong because I thought she was asking a question. But they're actually making a statement. I know how to read this kanji. I know how to read this kanji. There we are. Another lesson finished. Yes, that's fine. Oh, I finally finished the ability to do something. Now I have to go back to doing favors.
彼女の本はすごい。
彼女の本はすごい。彼女 is her, 本 is book. すごい is amazing. Terrifically, terrifyingly amazing. Do you know about Taliban in Afghanistan? I know about them, but I'm not going to touch on that topic because I don't want to talk about any politics and war and stuff. I want to keep my extreme pretty comfy. So I don't want to talk about I know there are very serious things happening around the world, especially around Afghanistan and that. But I just want to avoid the topic and not really say too much about it, if that's okay. Yeah. But I do know about it.
今日は学校に行かなくてもいいです。
And I guess I'll at least say, my heart goes out to the families who are affected by the current events around the world at the moment. Yeah, I can say that, at least that. Yeah, just fun and comfy. But I am aware of current events around the world right now. Yeah. Is this video no, it's not sponsored by Duolingo. Duolingo, if you'd like to sponsor me, please hit me up. My email is in the description below. Well, no, it's not in the description below, but you can DM me on Twitter, Duolingo. I tag you every single time I start a stream. So, yeah. I'm not big enough for any sponsorships yet. It'd be nice though. One day. 今日 今日の教室、how do you pronounce this? 教室の学校。Damn it. It's not 教室。今日の学校に行かなくてもいいです。今日の学校に行かなくてもいいです。行かなくてもいいです。行かなくてもいいです。行かなくてもいいです。今日の学校に行かなくてもいいです。Wow, it's almost like a rap song or something. 今日の学校に行かなくてもいいです。今日は学校に行かなくてもいいです。今日の学校に行かなくてもいいです。今日の学校に行かなくてもいいです。今日 is today. 今日は today. 学校 is school. 行かなくてもいいです is a phrase by itself that means even if you don't do it, even if you don't go, it's fine. いいです means it's fine. 行かなく means don't go. So it's fine even if you don't go to school today. You don't have to go to school today. Yeah, there you are.
この言葉の発音はすごく難しい。
There we go again, Duolingo. Thank you. この言葉の発音はすっごく難しいです。The pronunciation for this word is difficult. Or this word is difficult to pronounce. Fine. It's the same thing. Okay. この言葉の発音はすごく難しいです。この言葉の発音はすごく難しいです。この言葉の発音はすごく難しいです。Did you play RL Craft? Real life craft? No, I've never played real life craft before. Duolingo be sliding into DMs. Yes, Duolingo in my DMs. You have permission to slide in my DMs, Duolingo. And Wanikani too. But I'll say that next week. I've never played RL Craft before. No. 彼女に手紙を書かなくてもいいです。Why? 彼女に手紙を書かなくてもいいです。So, 彼女 is her, or it could be girlfriend. We don't know the context here. 手紙 is letter. 書かなくてもいいです is the same kind of conjugation as the previous one. 書く is to write. 書かなく means to not write. いいです means okay. So it's okay even if you don't write her a letter. You don't have to write a letter to her. 彼女に手紙を書かなくてもいいです。彼女に手紙を書かなくてもいいです。彼女に手紙を書かなくてもいいです。I would write her a letter anyways.
難しい本を読まなくてもいいです。
難しい本を読まなくてもいいです。そうなの？ Really? You don't have to read a 難しい is difficult. 本 is book. 読まなく読む is to read. 読まなくても is don't have to, or like don't have to, and いいです is fine. You don't have to read a difficult book. Yeah, interesting.
そんなことない。
そんなことない as a phrase within itself, it's really hard to. It's fine. Okay. It's basically saying it's fine. It's fine. そんなことないです。It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. That's kind of what it means. Transliteration is like Yeah, it's not true. That's not true.
そんなものは買わなくてもいいです。
そんなものを買わなくてもいいです。そんなものは買わなくてもいいです。そんなものは買わなくてもいいです。そんなもの is that stuff. そんな is like その but like more like spunky, more attitude, like why do you have to buy that, right? Why do you have to buy that that stuff, right? With more attitude. そんなものは買わなくてもいいです。You don't have to buy those things. Something like that. Okay, fine, whatever.
あんなコートを買わなくてもいいです。
あんなコートを買わなくてもいいです。あんな It's the same thing as そんな So I think if you can conjugate this そのとそんなあのとあんな You don't have to buy a coat like that. コート is just coat. Pa will be gone for a sec. Mother Dearest is calling. Okay, don't let the Mother Dearest wait. Bro, I'm just recommending to learn Hindi in Duolingo. Oh, Hindi. Ooh, I've never tried learning Hindi. I don't even know the first thing about learning Hindi. I never even considered learning Hindi, but an interesting suggestion. I wonder how hard Hindi is to learn. I have a lot more. Hindi is the official language of India, right? And then there's like Punjabi, but Punjabi is more like northwest. As far as my Punjabi friends explain, Punjabi is more like northwest India. That's like where all the Punjabi people are, Punjabi speakers are. Hindi is like central India, right? Like majority of India speaks Hindi.
病院に行かなくてもいいです。
病院に行かなくてもいいです。病院に行かなくてもいいです。病院に行かなくてもいいです。病院に行かなくてもいいです。病院 is hospital. And we saw 行かなくてもいいです earlier. You don't have to go. You don't have to go to the hospital. Hospital.
この手紙を書かなくてもいいです。
この手紙を書かなくてもいいです。You don't have to write this letter. Yeah.
今週作文を書かなくてもいいです。
今週作文を書かなくてもいいです。Wow. Are you my editor? 今週 means this week. This week. 作文 is like paragraph? No, it's not paragraph. Passage. It's like an article. 作文 You don't have to create an article. You don't have to write. 書かなくてもいいです We saw earlier. You don't have to write. You don't have to write. 作文 How do you translate 作文? Passage? Article? Paragraph is like 文章, right? 文章 is paragraph or like essay. 作文 I would say article.
作文
Oh, it's essay. Composition. Oh, what's essay? Composition. Composition I would say is more essay. 作文 Okay. This week you do not need to write an essay. Yeah, that's what I was about to write.
毎日新聞を読まなくてもいいです。
毎日新聞を読まなくていいです。毎日新聞を読まなくてもいいです。新聞を読まなくてもいいです。Every day. 毎日 is every day. 日 is day. 毎日 is every day. 毎 is like every. 新聞 is newspaper. 読まなくてもいいです。You don't need to read. Oh my god, I have to sneeze. Hold on. I'm gonna mute the right one this time. I muted the right one this time, right? I took the opportunity to blow my nose too. I didn't get to sneeze, I just blew my nose. You only get to hear my blowing my nose in HD this time. But I do still need to sneeze. I don't know why. I can't get the sneeze out. Oh well. And let me take a sip of water. I keep losing so much water through my nose and talking so much that my I feel like so thirsty. Okay. Every day you do not need to read the Shinbun as newspaper. If I could spell newspaper. Huh. Actually, Hindi is not that hard as Japanese to learn, but it is interesting. Okay. Maybe I'll give Hindi just a quick peek later, like another time. But that's interesting to know. I'm gonna have to talk to my Hindi friends to ask them how hard it is to learn Hindi, and if they can teach me a little bit to begin with. That's an interesting suggestion. Thanks.
すごいね。
すごいね. Wow. すごいね. Wow. Incredible, isn't it? That's incredible. すごいね. I'll just say wow.
彼の授業はすごく面白いです。
Did you guys know I used to be part of a anime translator group? I guess I never talked about it. It was so long ago. I used to work in fan subbing for anime to English. Not work, but like volunteer. I never got paid for it. I used to fan sub. I wasn't the translator. I wasn't good enough at Japanese at the time, but I was the translation timer. I was a timer. I worked as a timer. So basically I worked, I made sure the lines showed up at the right times and stuff on the anime. And I also worked as like a translator, a quality checker and a translation checker at some point. Even though Japanese wasn't like my best language, but I could still, like, given the context of the English sentence, I could tell if, like, you know, if it flowed well, if it kind of matches what the person was saying in Japanese and stuff like that. So I used to work as that. So why I just remembered this, I actually forgot I worked as that for like a bit. Why I bring this up is because sugoi ne is like a very simple word. You can say that's incredible, but like in English, you most likely just like vocalize that as like, wow, that's amazing, right? And one thing in the translation business is there's a lot of ways to translate the same thing. And as a translator, you have to keep in mind not to make the text too boring. Because like every time the character says sugoi ne, you're not going to write, that's amazing, isn't it? And like repeat that every single time. It'd be very, very monotonous and boring for the watcher to like read, right? Chat's not dead, it's fine. If it's dead, you can just say something. Rushfire, it's fine. So I used to work as like, so like every time sugoi ne, which is a very, very common Japanese word, you'd either write wow, or that's amazing, or like I'm impressed, or like you have to come up with like a dozen different ways to translate the same word. And keep in mind not to keep the language as flavorful for the audience as possible so that it's not boring and would kind of fit the flow of the scene, right? So yeah. I feel like everyone who's done fan subbing could like help out with, but then again, everyone who's a translator for fan subs wouldn't be on Duolingo in the first place to like fix their translation or like add to the translation stuff. Maybe Duolingo could hire me to fix up their Japanese lessons here. At least the simple ones. What is glass of water in Japanese? Glass of water. Oh my god, I'm stuck in Mandarin mode right now. Ebay shui is a glass of water in Chinese. Mizu is water in Japanese. Cup of water. Cup of water. Pie? No. No one ever says cup of water in Japanese. They would just say water. That's I never noticed that. Manan, see you 星期五. 星期五 is like yeah, that's correct, Nixie. That's the correct pinyin. Hey Pa, welcome back. How's class? You were at class, right? No wait, you were satisfying your mother dearest. Sorry, you're with your mom. Your mom called you. It's either class, mom, or dog. And when Pot goes AFK, I've realized this now. Wata. Catchy, what is cup of water in Japanese? Double checking on you. Oh, is that a water redeem? Okay, I'll take it. My tea is almost out, so. Yeah, it's mom this time. But I have a bottle of water here. Ice cold water. Nothing like an ice cold water. Could use an ice cold beer. Some of you are underage, but I could use. I fancy myself an ice cold beer. I miss the times where I used to go to pubs and drinking with coworkers and with friends. Those are the times I miss. Hanging out with coworkers at the pub after work on Friday and having a ice cold beer. The most annoying mob in Minecraft is Creeper. I hate creepers too. Actually, I just hate all mobs. I just want to play. I should just play. I don't know. I should just play creative mode, to be honest, but I really like how you have to go farm and stuff. That's why I play survival mode. Genpai, did someone say beer? Genpai, why did you perk up a beer? You don't even drink beer. You drink like spirits and stuff, and like the fruity coolers and stuff, which, I mean, I love coolers too. You never drinking at the park. Yeah, I did drink at the park the other day. One of my coworkers last days, a long-time coworker, he's been working with me for like 3 years or something. He's like our web developer. He manages the hospital's websites and all that. And he left, and we went out for beer at the park. We bought some beers at the local liquor store, and then we took it out to the park and just had a good time. Sleeping? What's that? Jemba, you should sleep. I'm sure you've done enough prep work for your lessons. I meant to go towards. You can come over for soju. Oh. Yeah, Genpai, we should plan another one of those streams, Genpai. We probably have a lot of questions now. So. That's actually a good segue. So let me give Genpai and Ketchy a shout out. But also, Genpai, you brought up a really good point. So that I have an excuse to drink again, Genpai and I should do a drinking collab again where we answer questions submitted from you viewers. And I actually still have the command active. So if you guys have any questions for me or for my friend Genpai, you can go to Genpai's Google form here and submit questions directly to us, and we'll answer them on stream while drunk. So yeah, for all you new viewers, you guys can go, if you guys have any questions that you would like to ask me, go and submit them there. We'll do like a huge stream where we answer questions for like 2 hours or 5 hours. I don't know how long that stream was. It was like I remember we had some technical difficulties where like our stream died after 1 hour early, and then like after a couple more, it kind of like we had to switch to just doing on Genpai's channel, and then yeah, we did for like another 2 more hours. It was 2 hours, more like was it 6 freaking hours? Genpai? I didn't know that. Itachi Uchiha is a legend. Oh, that's the Sasuke's brother from Naruto. Yeah, I know him. He's a really cool guy. Very interesting story as well. If you guys haven't watched Naruto, Itachi Uchiha has a really interesting story. I don't know. You're probably too drunk to remember. Oh my god. Genpai is such a lightweight. Do you want another drinking friend? Kechi, are you offering to be our drinking friend? Yo, I don't even know if Genpai's place is really small. I don't know if the 3 of us will fit in the room. It'll be really cramped. We'll try. I think we started at 8 and around 1 to 2 a.m. Oh my god. I don't remember either anymore. Probably 1 a.m. I'm thinking 1 a.m. We ended at 1 a.m. But yeah. I don't know, Genpai, can you fit Kechi into your streaming room, your office? Cause it's really small. Maybe 3 of us standing can be in there. I just know you ended up staying over till 5. Yeah, it was raining so hard. I remember now. We ended stream and then I was about to leave, and then it started raining really hard. And I was like, I'll probably just be like, I'll probably go away. I'll just wait it out. And then it was 5 a.m. Like, I'm really tired. And Genpai was really tired, so I was like, okay, I feel bad for imposing this late. So like Genpai gave me her umbrella so that I could go. I'm planning to move my office in the end of the year. Oh, really? Then we'll have a bigger room. I mean, are you moving into a bigger office, should I ask? Are you moving into a bigger office, or are you gonna move it into a really small office? I'm saying I can be on stream on call, baby. Oh, you're in Space Station and you barely come down here. Well, I come down to visit you guys, obviously. If you guys want to hang out, I can always come out and hang out. I don't have to be on the Space Station all the time. I come down to Earth to visit my parents every weekend anyways, right? So maybe then it'll be super tight right now. It'll be slightly bigger room. Okay. Yeah, it's slightly bigger than your current room, than your current office, then. Yeah. I guess that would be okay. We could do a 3-person off collab. Offline, real life collaboration. Nice. Looking forward to it. I'm always looking. I don't want to sound like a. I guess it kind of makes me sound like an alcoholic, but it's like I'm always looking for an excuse to drink, and Genpai already kind of knows that. Let's see what goes down in the near future. In the future, yes. Looking forward. Man, everybody wants to collab somehow these days, but I don't mind. Collab. We could do a. We should do a Christmas stream too, guys. Like that other time, Genpai, you invited us over for a barbecue. We should do the same thing, but like either sukiyaki, hot pot, or like barbecue, like indoor barbecue, or like something. We should just party. You're the one bullying me about drinking a lot that week. Yeah, you were drinking a lot that week. Like, I might drink a lot, but I don't drink that often, right? Not anymore anyways. I used to drink like a few times a week because I had to drink with this set of I had like 2 jobs sometimes. Especially during tax season, I work at a tax office and I file taxes for people. So like I have to go drinking. Taxes are really stressful, by the way. So like at the end of the workday, I worked Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at the tax office at night. And then at the end of the night, we'll go to the pub. And then like on my regular day job, Friday afternoon, we'll also go to the pub. So I was drinking like 4 times a week during like the times where I had 2 jobs. And this is not like light drinking. We would actually go like flat out like drunk, like heavy drinking. So yeah. And then going from that to like COVID times where like there's no drinking, I like really suffered. Oh my god, I'm kind of hungry. And it's really hot in my room now. Jeez. I'm really hungry and it's kind of hot in the room. Hold on. I'm gonna take off my sweater. I was wearing a hoodie. There we are. Barbecue in the summer. Hot pot into winter. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm down for food. That's what I usually do. Nice. Hey, just a random person. How was your exam? You're taking a test. That was a quick test, actually. I think you're only gone for half an hour. Will there be a Halloween stream? Good question. Halloween is Sunday. So yes, there will be a Halloween stream. That works out. The mall alcoholic. Who's the alcoholic? I can neither confirm or deny your allegations against me. But yeah, I used to drink a lot. I still can-ish, but I like to think that so between start of COVID and now, I lost like 40 pounds. And I like to attribute that because I cut drinking out of my life. But now that things are opening back up, a lot of friends invite me out to eat and stuff, I feel like I'm starting to gain weight. I haven't weighed myself in a while because it wasn't really fluctuating, but I feel like I put on a little bit of weight since I started eating out with friends and stuff. Used to, still do, maybe. Terrible. Oh jeez. I am so warm right now. I am going to open a window. It's just too hot. Hold on, I need to stand up to reach the window lock. Okay, there we are. Oh, it's so hot. Slim. Exactly how long the timer was, half a damn hour. Really? I'm the opposite. My room is so cold I had to close it. Genpai, your room was so hot during the summer when we were doing the drinking stream. Hey, at the very least, we won't have the air conditioner humming in the background in the winter. Oh my goodness, it's so hot! Yeah, I'm kind of hungry. So, I think we're gonna open a snack. It's a bag of potato chips. My favorite food, by the way, you don't have to ask me this on stream. I'm giving you this information for free. Oh, if you guys haven't watched my self-introduction video on my channel, for all you new guys, feel free to go and watch it. So my favorite snack ever is potato chips. Why? Why, you ask, are potato chips, a lot of people's favorite snacks are potato chips, but I have a very specific reason why potato chips in particular are good. So first of all, let's just talk about food in general. So food in general, you can see your food, you can smell your food, and you can taste your food. Those are some very obvious things, right? See, smell, taste your food. And then one last thing, you can feel the texture of the food in your mouth and when you touch it, right? Those are the four main things about food. Four main senses for food, right? But the thing with potato chips, or just, fried foods in general, the thing with fried foods is that they give out an audible crunch when you bite into it, and that really satisfies your hearing senses too. So all five of your human senses, or if you have six, maybe six too, it satisfies all your human senses, which is why chips are so good. I love potato chips. Or just fried foods in general, but they're super unhealthy, so I try not to eat too much. I wasted about 15 minutes on the first question. Wow. I hope you did okay, just a random person. It's hot when the door is closed and there are two people. Oh, okay. My room is just always hot for some reason, even if I open windows. Well, my room is hot because it's right above the boiler room, so the heat from the boiler room comes right into my room, straight up. Other areas of the house are really cold aside from my room. My room is on the second floor. I mean, heat rises, so it comes up here. I have a really powerful PC in my room. It spits out a lot of heat. That's another reason. The door is closed, the window is closed. That's another reason. But yeah, I feel a lot of cool here now. Here now, hold on. Let me take a bite of my potato chip. Yum. $0.06. I'm glad I'm eating ice cream right now. I won't feel hungry. Giving us detailed description. I can't wait to have chips during a drinking stream. What were we eating that time? We didn't have snacks during that stream, did we? We were just drinking on empty stomachs? No, we had dinner. We had leftovers from the barbecue the week before. 1631? What's 1631? 16 out of 31? You think you barely passed? Nothing outside. You had pizza, Naru. No, we had hamburgers. No. We had leftover. We were going to order pizza, but then Genpai said, "Oh, we still have leftover hamburgers from the barbecue last week, so we just ate that instead." Hold on, since my left hand is busy eating, I'm gonna use my pen tablet to blah. To like, oh my god. As the mouse instead. So I'm normally a left-handed mouse user. For all you new people, I'm actually ambidextrous. I can use the mouse with the left or right hand. I mostly write with my left hand, with my right hand, sorry. I mostly eat with my left hand nowadays. I used to eat with my right hand a lot, but nowadays I eat mostly with my left hand. I don't know why. It feels odd to eat with my right hand nowadays. I don't know why. It's weird. I still have them in my freezer. You still have more burgers? Okay, Ketchy, let's raid Genpai's freezer. We need to have those burgers. Do you guys actually hear the crunch, crunch, crunch? Hold on, I need to see this. A little bit. I guess the stream catches a little bit of it. I just have the patties. %51.6%. Wow. Just a random person really pulling out the math here. Some of the crunches can hear. I mean, I can lean closer for crunch. Oh. I think stream is like... My OBS was filtering it out because it's background noise. My IRL name was in one of the questions. Wow. We need to hang soon. Yes. One day we'll go back to hang out. I just realized I can't speak the sentence with a potato chip in my mouth. 彼女の授業はすごく面白いですね。彼の授業はすごく彼の授業はすごく面白いですね。彼の授業はすごく面白いですね。彼の授業はすごく面白いですね。彼の授業はすごく面白いですね。彼 is his. I'm typing with one hand here. Jugyo is class, so his class. Sugoku omoshiroi is very interesting. Omoshiroi is interesting. Sugoku is very, very interesting. Going to eat some ice cream and wind down for the night. Okay, good night, Junpei. Minapan. So, Minasan, Minapan. Junpei, I think you just found a fan name. So Junpei's obsessed with bread. The word for bread in Japanese is pan. She went from minasan to minapan, and then she like she's looking at herself and like amazed at her puns. Minapan is your fan name. Oh, okay. Your chat name, yeah. Nice. That's a really nice pun. That's really funny. Desne? Duolingo always likes to translate desne as, isn't it? Aren't they? Yo, the tense isn't even present in here. It could be singular or plural.
なぜそんなに悲しいの?
I wanted to use correct JP because of the JP stream. Whatever. It's fine. You can use Japanglish. It's fine. It's Daijouke, as Kechi would say. Naze sonna kanashii no? Naze sonna ni kanashii no? Why are you so sad? Naze is why. Sonnani is like so, but like super exaggerated version of so. It's like so sad, right? Kanashi is sad. Naze sonnani kanashii no?
そんな高い車を買わなくてもいいです。
Oh, I think I got this one wrong. No, wait. Did I? No. そんな高い車を買わなくてもいいです。そんな I feel like this lesson is trying to teach me Anna and Sonna. Okay, おやすみ。そんな高い車を買わなくてもいいです。You don't have to buy such. 高い車 means 高い has two meanings. It can either be 高い here has two meanings. It could either be tall, or in this case, it can be expensive because you're talking about tall car. You're not talking about tall cars. You're talking about expensive cars. So you don't have to buy such an expensive car. I have to look down when I'm typing with one hand. I really wish I didn't have to, but I have to. Hey Akito, welcome. Yeah, I've been streaming for like 4.5 hours or something. But most of it is just like me distracting myself and like going on tangents like I usually do. But welcome, nice to see you again. I'm still studying. I'll probably end after this lesson. This is only my third lesson so far. And also, excuse me, I'm also eating potato chips because I got hungry.
この言葉の発音はすごく難しい。
この言葉の発音はすごく難しい。Oh, I got this wrong earlier because I didn't translate the way Duolingo wants me to translate it. この言葉の発音はすごく難しい。この言葉の発音はすごく難しい。You just got home from school. Oh, welcome home. How was school? Was it fun? This word is すごく難しい is very difficult to pronounce. This word's pronunciation is very difficult.
そんなことない。
そんなことない. How did Duolingo want me to translate this again? Oh, it wanted me to use that's not true. Of course it wasn't fun. Oh, come on.
そんなものは買わなくてもいいです。
Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? Did you know that a lot of the stars you see in the sky, if they're moving, they're not actually stars, they're more like satellites or like debris that's floating in the sky? You can pretend those are shooting stars. I gave up on learning JP because of kanji. Damn it. Don't give up so soon. You can still do it. Face to face. Some of my schools here are doing face to face now. So my friend who took the picture with me at the studio, so I guess I'll just break away for a second here. You give Akito memes, he give you facts. I give you facts. I give you facts. So Akito, now that you joined in, I guess this is a good time for me to oh my god, I just moved something with my pen. Undo. Let me bring up this screen. It's a good time for anyone who's joining in again today. On September 19th, I'm going to be doing a 12-hour marathon stream. And at the end of the 12 hours, my song will premiere. Very exciting stuff. I went to record this Monday. And I was nervous about like how I'll do, but it's the second time in there. The manager said I was doing a lot better than last time when I recorded King. So, well, the recording's done. It's in our sound engineer's hands to mix it. We also got like a really nice. We hired a really nice pianist. I think the pianist did a really nice job at playing the piano for the song. So this time the song is going to be completely acoustic. It's just going to be my voice and a piano. And also my video editor is working on the video right now. He sent me some samples. He also sent me just samples to like while I'm streaming just now. I'm not going to open it right now because I'm streaming right now, but I'll open them after I finish stream and just look at some other stuff. Really interesting stuff. So during the stream, I'm going to be playing Genshin Impact, Apex Legends, and Pummel Party with some of my friends. Also introducing a new game called GeoGuessr. I don't know if you guys ever heard about it. GeoGuessr is an interesting game. It just puts you at a random spot in the world, and then you try to guess where you are in the world. And then you get points based on how close you end up guessing. So with your guys' help, I hope that I can do pretty well. Yeah. What's PDT? I don't know times. PDT is my time. It's Pacific time. GMT -7 at the moment. Yes, Catchy, I fixed it because people kept telling me about it. So yeah. Let me change this. So you guys probably remember this picture. Oops. You guys probably remember this picture from last time, right? I took this picture last time I went in to record. My friend took a way nicer picture. my friend took this picture. The friend who just said, I joined your stream, and like for the first hour you got through 2 sentences. So my friend took a picture. This is kind of like the updated picture of the recording room. Their camera is nicer than my phone camera, obviously. Yeah. Let me show you another picture of the control room. So this is the old picture of the control room. Ooh. I'm using a pen tablet, so like I can't really accurately click things. There you are. This is the control room that I showed on Twitter before. And this is their updated picture. And here's the picture of the control room from a different angle. So these are like the thingies in the back. It's just like vintage stuff, not the control board, but they have some like really interesting stuff in their control room. I want to visit more and like kind of tinker around. I kind of played with some of the things on the table here. There's like a lava lamp over here on the left, and I just realized I'm waving my mouse at the thing and you can't see it, which is dumb. I don't know why I was doing that. And then what else? Yeah, I guess that's it. Those 2 pictures. Yeah. Akito, if you have time on Sunday, it looks so 1990s. Yeah, it's vintage, right? So that's kind of like the feel. It's very nostalgic. Some of the items there are kind of steampunk, which I like. I asked my manager about the items on the tables, and he said, well, there's like a lot of producers who kind of share this space. So each producer comes and goes, and like they leave a little bit behind. Like sometimes they forget something, or like they are donating something to the studio, something like that. All the things there at the studio are kind of shared between all the producers who work there, including my manager, who's a producer who uses that space. So yeah, I left my hat there last time, and I asked my manager, did you see my hat? And my manager's like, okay, I'll just call my buddies there. And they didn't find it. They told my manager that they didn't find the hat. And then, but when I went on Monday, I got my hat back. It was just sitting on the coat rack. So what he thinks is that everyone just thought the hat belonged to someone else. And then like when my manager finally mentioned the hat to them, they're like, oh, that's who the hat belongs to. And then they found it and dug it out and put it on the coat rack so I could find it next time. Since when did I have a manager? I had a manager the whole time. He helped me organize my channel. A lot of my stream times and dates are kind of not decided by him, but like advised by him. So he did some research into what the best stream times and dates are of the week. And I kind of took that information and worked it around my schedule. So I have a day job that I have to work around, right? So I took his information and I came up with like a few days that would be optimal for me, that would work for me. He also suggests like other things about what kinds of streams I can do. He makes suggestions on how to improve my streaming and stuff like that. We have weekly meetings where we discuss about what to like the future projects and stuff like that. Whenever I'm photoshopping something or like editing a video or something and I want to have a second pair of eyes on it, like just to, you know, I don't know, proofread or like check something, I send it to him and he'll proof it. So yeah, manager is gonna be for the first time having a voice reveal on my stream, because he would like, we're gonna be able to have a more natural conversation that way. You guys can ask him questions live and he'll answer them on stream live. So you guys have any questions for him about, you know, the cover song or how everything's done, what it's like being a producer, music producer, what it's like being a music mixer, stuff about the music industry, or just stuff about him, you know, feel free to pop in during chat when he's live. He's gonna come in right around the end of the stream when the thing is about the premiere. Let me just bring the schedule back up online here. And then I'm gonna stretch this out actually, so that you can see this more clearly. So right at like 11:30 p.m. just chatting, I think, he'll pop in and we'll chat for a bit. And then at 12 a.m. the song will premiere and then we'll chat for a bit more. And we'll watch the video all together. It's gonna be a separate video, but we'll watch it all together. And you guys can tell me about it too, how you felt about it. So do I give him money? I don't give him money at all. He literally does everything for free. I asked him like, do you want some money? He's like, no. He's fine. He's fine with just coming along for the ride. He's just having fun, like he's just vibing. Imagine it was a text-to-speech. It's not going to be text-to-speech. He can speak. He can talk. Might not be able to see the whole stream. That's fine. That's fine. That's why I kind of have this schedule laid out so that you guys can know, like, you guys can tune in for like the sections that you're interested, because I know not everything is going to be interesting to everybody. Some people aren't interested in Apex Legends. Some people aren't interested in Genshin Impact, stuff like that. And I also have breaks for myself to keep my sanity and not get too tired. Yeah, that's kind of how it is. Yeah, if you have any friends you think might be interested in my streams, please do share it out with them. I already made a tweet about this and pinned it on my profile. If you have any friends and who you think might be interested, please share and retweet this out to other people. I really appreciate it. I was interested in Apex, but then my friend ruined it for me. Oh, that's too bad. Like, what happened with you and your friend that ruined Apex for you? I still really like Apex. I just don't have time to play it as much anymore. The one thing that ruins Apex for me is like, when you play solo, it's really hard. Like, playing as a team is just so much easier. Like, you guys can chat and talk about what you're doing and coordinate your attack. But playing with solos, like, sometimes your solo randoms will just walk off on their own and die, and then you're like, what the heck? Or sometimes you launch in the game by yourself, which happened to me a lot. Like, Apex still hasn't fixed the queuing thing where like you just launch into the game by yourself and play the rest of the game by yourself, and you're like, team is better. Yeah, team play is so much better. Anyways, let's go back into Duolingo. そのものは買わなくてもいいです。You don't have to buy something like that is what Duolingo wanted me to write. Earlier I wrote, you don't have to buy that, and it didn't like that.
すごいね。
Sugoi. I typed in wow last time, I didn't like that. They wanted that's amazing. Oh, that's incredible. Yulin, you're back. Wow. Where you go? You went to class, I think? Or did you have a test? I don't remember. Just now my wife got problems. I hope I didn't miss away. Oh, you went to... Oh, wife is important. A happy wife is a happy life, is what people say. So... This is probably the 305th time you got distracted. Yeah, probably. Wi-Fi. Wrong word. Your Wi-Fi got problems, not your wife got problems. Okay, no worries, no worries. Oh, jeez. What a misunderstanding. I even gave the wife code. Oops. This week is holiday for me. Oh, okay.
彼の授業はすごく面白いですね。
彼の授業はすごく面白いですね。Oh, I got this one wrong. Because I got singular and plural wrong. I wrote his class is very interesting. Duolingo want his classes are very interesting. I'm still typing with one hand because my left hand is has potato chip grease all over it. Gonna have another ship. And we're done the lesson. Oh, I forgot. My pen can't scroll by dragging the thingy. Yeah. Very productive day. 3 lessons in 5 hours. I have to give myself an applause. The quickest lessons I ever did. Yo, Showa! I noticed you started streaming at the same time as me. Man, if we didn't stream at the same times, I would totally come to your streams more often. Yeah, I'm eating potato chips here. And I was just about to end stream. I spent about 5 hours getting distracted and actually not doing very much studying. Let me give Showa a shout out actually. Showa is a streamer on YouTube. He really loves motorcycling, so if you want to get to know Showa better, if you want to talk to Showa, mention motorcycles. He'll motorcycles and cars. Showa is like a big fanatic of like automobiles and in general. So you didn't stream today? I thought you streamed today. Hold on. What the hell was I looking at? I swear there's an announcement on your Discord. Maybe you didn't. Oh well, my bad. I thought you streamed today. Yeah, Sachi was streaming too. I don't know what Sachi was doing today. Maybe work on Minecraft or something. But yeah, that's Showa. We played Gartic Phone on Sunday together. Showa was the one who brought up Gartic Phone, and it was a lot of fun. I'm glad Showa organized it. Or like asked me to play. So Showa, I believe you don't know the news yet. Or maybe you saw on my Twitter, you already know. 6-month celebration. Oh, I have the cut off version of this. Let me select the frame. Six-month celebration and new cover song on Sunday. If you have time, I hope you can make it. Actually, you already know about it. Of course you know about it. You're right there. I'm so dumb. Yo, I need to have a virtual mouse in OBS or something. I literally invited you to the 9 p.m. Apex Legends thing, and I forgot about it. Of course you will be there. We're playing Apex together. Yeah, and then after that at 12 a.m. if you want to stick around, my cover song is gonna release. And we'll watch it together, and my manager will be live too on stream, and we'll be chatting together and discussing things and taking in questions from the audience too. Your new song is 30 minutes long? No, it's not. My new song is like 5 minutes. But I'll be staying online after the premiere to take more questions and just chat about the whole experience. Also, I'm stiffly, which is nothing new, I guess. It's a Showa. Hechi and Showa met for the first time on Sunday doing Gartic Phone. Ni howdy! Oh my god! Ni howdy. Kechi's puns are always so funny. Oh yeah, that's kind of like what I'm up to. More details to come on my Twitter. I'm gonna be releasing Twitters over the next week. Releasing teasers over the next week. Wait, so you start from 3 a.m. my time to 3 p.m. Sure. Yeah, sure. I don't know what your time zone is, Pot. But sure. That sounds about right. Since you're on the other side of the world. You can catch the latter half of my stream. If you're not at school or something. I don't know. Now, please send snacks and food from the space station, please. Okay, I'll beam some over. I'll send a drop ship package or something. Are you in my orbital path today, anyways? I don't even know. I have 2 streams to watch on Sunday now. Wow, thank you. I hope one of them's mine. Or maybe none of them are mine. I don't know. I hope one of them's mine. Anyways. Oh no! I clicked the wrong thing. Let me go back. Oops. I was just moving the mouse around, the tablet mouse, the pen tablet around, and I accidentally clicked. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Here it is. Alright. Akito is back. I think Naru would need us to send him snacks. Oh, I would love to have snacks. You send me snacks? Yes, please. I love snacks. I don't have school on Sunday, but I have English tuition. English tuition? English class? English tuition. Tuition is like money. Showa send snacks too. You can motorcycle them over. Yeah. Showa, send me snacks. Drive up to my house in the motorcycle and send me snacks. Just found out 12:30 p.m. is 3:30 a.m. Yeah. Wait. Huh? Oh, for you it's 3:30 a.m. Okay. That means 12:30 a.m. for me is 3:30 p.m. for you, which is the most important part for this. Not 12. 12 a.m. for me is 3 p.m. for you, which is the most important part of the stream. That's like the part that I want you guys all to show up for. Like, that's the most important part. It's the launch of the second cover song. Yeah, let me just write this space. Yeah. One of them is yours. Nice. It's pronounced as tuition. Tuition. I mean, it depends on probably which part of the world you're from, but I've only ever heard it pronounced tuition. Really, if I thought tuition is like, how do you pronounce that? Something tsu. Before I have a tutor lesson on Sunday. No. No. Oh well. You guys, of course, I want you guys to sort of, if you guys have real life things to do, go do those, of course, right? The VOD will always be there. The cover song will always be there. I'm never gonna take it down. And yeah. English be weird, patio and ratio spelled very similar. Yeah, so like, the other English words, thought, though, bought, and there are some English words where like potato. Oh my god. Yo, hold on. I need to wipe my hand. Let me go to. I can't use my mouse because my chips are on my mouse pad. Hold on, let me just put the tip somewhere else. You know. Hold on. The correct way to spell potato. This one. Load please. Here. The correct way to spell potato. If GH can stand for P as in hiccup. This is the ancient way to spell hiccup, like the old way. We usually spell it as CCUP now, HICCUP, but this is the old way to spell hiccup in English. If GH can stand for P in hiccup, if OUGH can stand for O as in dough, if PH Oh, I don't know this one. PHTH can stand for T as in Tysis? If EIGH can stand for A as in neighbor. If TTE can stand for T as in gazette. If EAU can stand for O as in plateau, then the correct way to spell potato would be potato. This is like the funniest English thing I've ever seen. I have no tuition because my mom say I'm helpless. Well, at least you have your mom paying for tuition. I pay for tuition all by myself. I never asked my mom for money, even though my mom had set aside $20,000 for me to go to college. She didn't. I said I didn't need it, and then she just took it back. I already had like enough money in my own bank account. I'd earned enough money from like part-time jobs to pay for my own tuition. She says studying is not my thing, and agree. Oh no. I before E, except after a C. That is weird. Oh, the word weird is weird too. It doesn't go like the normal conventional thing. I also thought tuition is like that, but then Chinese is like 英文 whatever, so we say English tuition. What is this word? I actually don't know. Bushi, 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 bushi. 英文 English tuition 英文补习 tuition huh. I never knew about this word. Science is wrong then. Let's try and welcome back. I'm just about to end my stream, but I don't know how to end it, and I'm just like on tangents again. Bullshit. Catchy. Tutoring. Oh, tutoring. Show it with the correct Chinese translations. Why is it tuition? I get tutored in math because I suck at it, but a surprising tutor is really smart. Tutoring. Oops. Let me not be in Chinese mode. Hello. Tutoring. Fudao? Would Fudao be correct too? English tutoring. English tuition? Why is it called English tuition? Oh! I get it! I get it. I'm sniffing a lot. Yeah, it's probably like, I don't know. It's fine. It'll go away in one day. It's usually, I get it like for one day and it goes away. Define tuition. Did you know you just type define tuition in here and it'll just come up? Teaching or instruction of pupils. It is a word. Yeah. Okay. Tuition. Okay. It's correct. Technically correct too. But in English, tuition mainly means paying money to go to school. It usually means that. But, you know, to receive instruction is also to be tutored and to be tuitioned, I guess. It's very rare people when people say tuition to like actually mean this version of the word. It's been 5 hours. Similar. I've never seen tuition used as a verb. I don't think it's a verb. To be tutored. Can I just get more of this stuff? Guidance. Cambridge, Merriam-Webster, Dictionary.com. Which one do you prefer? To receive instruction on something, or to pay for instruction. Interesting how this word. Oh, one thing I also really like to do is to type in etymology. This way you can like search up the word history and how it became this word. Late Middle English, sense of custody and care, via Old French from Latin tuitio, I think, from tueri, to watch to guard. Current census date from the late. What is this? Current census date from the late 16th century. Use over time for the word tuition. I like looking at like this stuff, like the history of the word and how it became to be. You might have to go to the doctors and do a COVID test because you see. No. That's fine. I already got vaccinated and 我没有钱 catchy with his half of his entire Mandarin power. He says I have no money. He knows a total of two Mandarin phrases. And one of them is 我没有钱. No, it's not. It's fine. I get this from time to time, just randomly. It's usually when I am tired. If don't get enough sleep, I will spend the day with sniffles and kind of sick. But once I get a night with good sleep, then the sickness will just kind of go away. Well, mail. I want to say that's Bing. I speak in Tangerine, sometimes Orange, but almost never in Mandarin. Wow, catchy. Wow, catchy. Hold on, where's my translate? Wow. I'll just press back until I hit 10 translate. What is this? Bing du. Du. Okay. Interesting that it has mu at the bottom. Bing du. Interesting. Yeah. Well, it just means I don't have a virus, I guess. I'm not sick. Catchy is always so funny. That's why you should go follow Catchy on his channel. Here's another Catchy link. If you guys don't know who Catchy is very funny. He does jokes like that all the time. Du means poison, yeah. Anyways, I even lost Duolingo. It's not even here anymore. Hold on, let's just go back. Hit back button, Duolingo. There we are. So I think I'm gonna end stream. I'm getting a little bit tired. And I want to rest my voice. But I was pronounced Bing. Bing du. Like with the stress on du, right? Okay. Bing du. Not Bing du. It's Bing du, right? Bing du. Okay. Bing du. Okay. There's some words in Tagalog that can be confusing if you use it in a sentence, especially baba equals chin. Bababa is going down. Babe is girl. Mababa is low or going down the. Oh! I remember. One of my Filipino friends said they were taking the Filipino bus in Manila, and then basically the way you get off the bus or the van, it's a bus, but it's just a van with a seat in it. The way you get off is just like you shout at the driver something, like a very specific word, like baba or something. You said baba is going down, so like baba probably is I want to get off the bus. 我是一只小红猫. Wow, vtuber. Catchy. Your Mandarin is evolving. Kechi is a red panda VTuber. Of course you're tired. It's been 5 hours. No, it's Disan 什么? Disan 什么? Baba is how you pronounce it. Baba is how you pronounce it. Baba. Disan 什么? You can just tell the driver para meaning stop. Oh, okay. What is this word? Tell me, Google Sensei. It is voice. Oh, sheng. Ah, okay. It almost looks like koi from Japanese. Koi. Sheng. It's literally in the top left. It's the same word, the top left. But why is it so much more complicated? Oh, it's simplified. Oh, okay. 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 Sure. 第三声 Oh, 冰毒 Are you talking about the 病毒 Oh, not 病毒 病毒 I was going with the Cantonese. See, this is my Cantonese showing through. Because the Cantonese is bang dok. It's like number one sound and then it goes like down. Bang dok. Or like it's more like dok. It's more like sound number 7 or something like that. I don't know what order the sounds are. Bang dok. Yeah, my Cantonese and my lack of knowledge about Mandarin is coming through. 病毒 Use Google Translate Sensei to help. Oyasu naru, amase naru chi. But if you're a little kid, you can say parapo to be polite, and po and opo are words to use when we talk to elderly, except for when you talk to a sibling or a friend. How do Mandarin stream when? I don't know. Mandarin stream when? I don't feel like I'm confident enough in Mandarin to like fully do a stream in Mandarin. I'm confident enough in Japanese to fully do a stream in Japanese though. Yeah, I know about the po thing. When you say po, it's like Akosi naruse kumasta po would be like a very polite way to ask like how are you in Filipino. Or if you're just asking like someone who's like less higher, not as high rank as like that would warrant a poll, you could just say kumasta. When you say Chinese, 会感觉到好像的香港人在说华语. Okay, when I speak Chinese, it's very like a Hong Kongese person speaking Mandarin. It's very similar. Yeah, I would say so because my family is from Guangdong, right? They're from Guangzhou. No, actually they're from Taishan, right? They're from Taishan. And I guess I'm gonna go into a tangent about my high school life. So, and like my early childhood. So when I was born, right, my grandfather told my mother, you have to speak proper Guangzhou Cantonese to Naru. You have to teach him proper Cantonese, okay? And my mom's like, okay. And then, but like when she's speaking Cantonese, she has a very, very, very huge Taishan accent. And I did not know that. Like I grew up just speaking the Cantonese that she speaks, right? Like her version of Cantonese, which is very Taishan heavy. So I got to high school where I met a lot of Hong Kongese people. And they're like, why does your Cantonese sound so funny? I'm like, it sounds funny? What do you mean? And they're like, so like one example is like in Taishanese, the way you pronounce, okay, let's say in Cantonese, in proper Cantonese, the way you say grandfather is gong gong. Is gong gong. Let me type this in here actually. Why are you doing that? So this one times 2. It's grandfather. It's grandfather. Here you are, grandfather. This one. Not it's gong gong. Whatever. Is the father's side. Grandfather on your father's side, and gong gong is like your grandfather on your mother's side, right? I can probably do a full Cantonese stream, but not a full Mandarin stream. Are they Bishonen under the helmet? Showa is totally Bishonen under the helmet. You can definitely Taishan. Yeah. I don't. Do they spell Taishan like that? I thought it was like Taishan. Taishan. Oh, I guess it's spelled like that. I don't know. I always thought it spelled like this. I'm not sure. Whatever. It could be that one too. I actually never looked at it on the map. Anyways, I don't know if stream is gonna end while washing the dishes in PRP. It probably won't end. I keep going on tangents. Pouring salt from the rooftop. Are you referring to my like Gong Gong Ye? It's the same. It's the same. It's just paternal versus maternal side. Are you referring to like that story when I poured salt from the rooftop at like, or sugar and salt from the rooftop at my Chinese school with my friend? Anyways. Oh, Kevi, hey, welcome, Lurk. Thank you for the Lurk. Mandarin collab with Showa? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I don't know how to express myself in Mandarin. Where was I in the story? Oh yeah, so I was in high school, and then my high school friends were like, why do you pronounce things so weird? So in Cantonese, this is, oh my god. Can you just stop going around in circles, dude? This is gong gong in Cantonese. In Taishanese, it's gong gong. Right, it's gong gong. I grew up all my life calling my grandfather gong gong. Right, he didn't really mind. He never really corrected me, because it's the Taishan way of pronouncing grandfather. It's actually a legit word, right? And then I went to like high school and I was like, oh, my gong gong is calling me, right? And then all the Hong Kong people looked at me and were like, you're who? You're who? And I'm like, my gong gong, and they're like, my grandfather. I'm like, my grandfather, right? And they're like, you call your grandfather gong gong? I'm like, yeah. And they're like, oh my god, do you know what gong gong means in Cantonese? I'm like, no. I thought it just means grandfather. They're like, no, gong gong means like the servant of a palace. You know, the servant for the princess where like they cut off their ding-dongs, right? Those kind of servants. And I'm like, oh my god, like the one from the Chinese dramas where like you have the people serving the princess and stuff, and they're like, yeah, exactly, like that one. And I'm like, oh my god, I never knew that. So all my life I've been calling my grandfather like a servant of the palace with like but that's like a real word in Taishanese. You call your grandfather gong gong. To be honest, your Chinese is pretty good. Here, yeah, Kathy, people have been pointing out my sniffles. It's okay. I'm just kind of worn out from like no sleep and fatigue and stuff, but after a good night's sleep I should be okay. That one story you got kicked out from the canteen, yes. The one where my friend and I took salt from the canteen. We went to the roof, we tore off a corner of the packet and threw it off the roof, and then we said it's snowing because all the salt and sugar would pour out while they're falling. And then I'm sure someone complained, and then we got banned from the cafeteria after that. The way you pronounce gong gong is like Taiwanese, really, really interesting. But like gong gong is like, gong gong is the proper Cantonese way, Cantonese accent to say it. Yeah, I got made fun of it before. It's a story that's gonna stick with me forever. You rest, man. Yeah, I guess so. I'll probably rest after I end stream. Which I said I will end stream after I finish the lesson in Duolingo, which I haven't looked at in like forever. So I was doing Duolingo earlier, Kathy. Oh, since Kefi, you wake up during this time. If you wake up and go to the doctor, it's fine, it's fine. I grew up with like very severe allergies. Excuse me, I just burped. I grew up with like very severe allergies to pollen and dust when I was a kid. Like, my nose would run like 24/7 all day, all night. I got into the habit of like I would blow my nose so often that the skin would be kind of raw and sore around my nose. That's how bad it used to be. But now I'm lucky that I just get like 1 day a month of the sniffles, and that's about it. You usually always I think you always just catch me using Duolingo. I use Wanikani and Duolingo about evenly. Every other week I'll switch. So this week I'm doing Duolingo. Next Sunday next week I'm gonna be doing Wanikani. Going back to Wanikani, and then the Sunday after that I'll be back at Duolingo. Same Naruse, dust. Always sniff when there's dust. Yeah, dust, pollen. Those are like the two major things that I'm allergic to. I also have like really, really dry skin due to my allergies to dust. So I have eczema. So if you guys know what that is, it's kind of like your skin genetically cannot hold as much water as it's supposed to, so like it just dries and cracks out a lot. You blow your nose too hard and then your nose starts to feel pain. Yeah. I've never seen you use the other one. Oh, you probably just missed it. But yeah, I do use Wanikani. I can open it up. Why am I not signed in? Let me disable the screen for a second, and then I will sign in. There we are. So I have 61 lessons waiting for me. I use Wanikani a lot. Look, some words about to like be burned. I did the swap test in school. Everyone was watching from outside. What's the swap test? No need, I believe you. Rolling eyes, come on, Kevi. That's not the eyes of a believer. Anyways. Oh yeah, Kevi. You probably don't know yet. So on Sunday, this Sunday, it's gonna be your Monday. You're 9 hours ahead. So my 12:30 p.m., your 9 p.m. My 12 a.m., your 9 a.m. Oh, you can catch like the start and end of my stream. If you have time, Kathy, like I would really like to see you hit my stream, just to say hi or something. And we're gonna be doing a 12-hour marathon stream, playing various games and stuff. And at the very end of it, 12 a.m., I'm gonna premiere my next cover song. Yeah. And my manager is going to be online with me on stream, and we're going to be discussing 30 minutes before we'll be discussing something, and 30 minutes after we'll also be talking with you guys and answering questions. If you guys have any questions from a manager, that would be the time to ask him. So yeah, marathon stream, celebration, and cover song release. Don't overwork yourself. I'll try not to. Yeah, I'll try not to. I'll try my best not to. Or best effort not to. Manager voice reveal, yes, finally. After 7 months of working together, 7.5 months of working together, finally a manager voice reveal. Well, you guys probably have only heard of him for 6 months, because my channel has only been around for 6 months, but we have been working around together for about 7.5 months. Yeah. Kind of it. Don't me, mister. I'll annoy you on every platform I can. Like to see you try, Kevi. Don't actually try, because I know you'll actually do it. What time is it at GST? What's GST? GST is General Sales Tax. I work in taxes, so I just whatever. GST. typing in Chinese. Oh my god. Let me switch back to English. GST time zone. There you are. Gulf Standard Time. Where's that? What? Oman United Emirates. Oh. UTC +4. Huh. I've never heard of such a time zone before. Interesting. 12:34 p.m. Is right now. So let's see. It'll be like 11 p.m. Because right now it's 1:30 a.m. for me. It's 1:30 for me, 12:30 for you. 12 o'clock for me would be 11 o'clock for you. 11 a.m. for you. Oh, GMT. GMT. Oh. 12 a.m. GMT or 12 a.m. PDT to GMT would be 7 a.m. GMT. Yeah. Whoa, let me PDT to GMT. Yeah. Why'd you calculate 12 p.m.? I said 12 a.m. Yeah, 7 a.m. GMT. Wait. Oh, I just realized my thing is covering up my screen again. Here. Yeah, 7 a.m. GMT. Alright. I guess I'll just. Ooh. Can I grab this? Thank you. There we are. That works, right? My nose is itchy. I feel like I want to sneeze, but I still haven't had the chance to sneeze yet. Oh well. Anyways, I think that's about wraps up my stream. I'm gonna go rest now. So, thank you everyone for coming by my stream. See you again on Friday, and if you want to see some of the teasers that I'm going to put out soon, follow me on Twitter. That's where I'm going to be posting everything, and all the I'm going to reveal the title in a few days, and also reveal a teaser video in a few days too. So thank you, Pungshan and Kefi. The stream ends at 7:30 a.m. GMT. Yes. Yes, 7:30 GMT. Yeah. See you on Friday. I'm going to be playing Genshin and also talking more about the stream again, or about the marathon. And if you guys could, please share this out with all your friends. I do have a Twitter. It's my pinned tweet at the moment, so go and have a look. And for whether you're watching this live or watching this later, if you want to support what I do, please give this video a thumbs up. 7:30 p.m. until 7:30 a.m. Yes, Akito. Please give this video a thumbs up. Subscribe to my channel, and follow me on Twitter where you can find the latest updates. If you have any questions for me, please comment below. And yeah, that's about it. Come back from WC, and I thought there's two Naru on the stream. I mean, yeah, Naru and Naru on the stream. I mean, I could. What's Naru? Yeah, what's Naru? Streaming from the start, guys. This is your #1 superstar virtual YouTuber. Amachi Naruse, thank you for coming back. Shoha to make it to the end. I think there's someone who's also still washing dishes who hasn't come back, so sorry about that. Have a good night, everybody. Bye bye. No, I don't think I don't expect all of you to be there for the entire 12 hours. If you can, then that's like props to you. But if you guys have real life stuff to do, go do your real life stuff and then come back to the stream. That's totally fine. All right, good night, guys.